streaming it all night. I'm streaming it all day. I'm streaming it as we speak. Streaming it, streaming it, streaming it, and he's streaming it. It's weird when I watch the YouTube thing. You guys always complain about the delay. Doesn't really any delay at all for me. I'm not sure why. Like, because whenever I pop on the video, it immediately says like the last thing I just said. So to me, it feels pretty good. Let's do that. Perfect. Now let's check all the parts that I'm not happy with.
Waltrix has correctly joined the channel.
That's good job, Waltrix. I have a whole different idea for this section. Let's see if I can do it. Which part of this Spider-Man? This one. And which is the part that has Captain America? That's the one I would like to change. Delete layers.
Hello.
Hey Amjad, how's it going, dude?
Going good, looking forward to what you're making.
I can show you what I did so far. Where did I save it? Let's find it. Oh god, I have to sort my files. There's way too many things nowadays. Was it this one? Is that the old one? This... I think this is the new one. Where is it? This is what I have so far.
Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers that the Cap said like, don't just jump in, like look to see where you need it the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this like control center thing by himself. And then he looks the other way and there's like a gigantic robot being fought by like the coolest Avengers ever. And he's like, oh god, like that's not what I needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap and he like swings next to Cap and he's like, hey Cap. And then they start like clearing the bridge together. Like Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and they're dashing and clashing, and then he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. Then
that's how far I've gotten it. I don't like. This is the Invincible joke. I don't know if it's clear. I might have to make it clear. I might have to use the same background or something to make it more look like the Invincible joke. And then I don't like this part.
Together, like Spider-Man's clearing the bridge.
This is too flat. I'm gonna redo this in a more dynamic way, in a more exciting kind of way. Just thinking like, what is the best workflow for that if I should draw it on these frames, because I don't really want to lose the animation I made in case I end up using it. I think I'm just gonna hide these frames for now.
Flats fire, the joke is clear.
Oh, cool. So these guys I'm gonna turn off. I have like the Fantastic Four and the X-Men one also planned out in my head, and I'm super excited to get starting on those as well. But the whole idea when I narrate it, it's always like longer than I thought. I thought I would be making like a minute long videos, but this one, the whole recording is like 4 minutes already. So, oh wait a minute, did I close like the whole thing? There's no way I had like clicked on these and they're already gone. Ah, because they're all the same file duplicated over and over again. Cool, got it. So the Spider-Man version isn't so bad. Like, I don't hate what Spider-Man is doing in these, but I really don't like what Cap is doing. It's so boring.
Hi, Sarp.
Hello, Ant. I'm gonna redo.
How's the job going?
Job's going good. Job's going really good. It's now picking up a bit. Getting speedy. Right,
Awesome.
so this part. I'm gonna try some cool poses for Cap. Which hand did he have the thing in the other hand? So this hand is free. Alright, so this bit where he's doing the thing where he like pushes that thing up in there, and this one as well. And this one as well. I'm gonna change all of this. So this is, he just like swung from right to left and he just landed on this gigantic thing. So there's a giant thing here, Spider-Man's on top of it like that. It's not too giant. This is too giant. I just want to show him like he's running and then this thing happens and I think I want like a perspective kind of like that, and he's like running. So let me see it again. So here turns, the camera turns, and then this is the
Afternoon,
bottom.
pal.
Hello Zintor, how's it going?
Going well.
I'm redoing the last part we did on the previous stream. Let me turn on the music. Right, so something like this. Because he goes from here, and then we have this. I mean, it's not a gigantic robot, but it's a pretty big robot. It's a bigger than human robot. And then I want to show Spider-Man on top of this. Doing some Spider-Man things. Like here. And this robot's gonna be like, oh my god, there's a bug on my face. Why is the
Stop in
music so
time.
slow? Hey Nick, how's it going? Let me put you in live stream. Did you change your name?
2D animated.
Did you change your name? Or were you always Animanix?
Hey, hello.
How's it going? Did you change your name?
I did, yeah.
Ah,
For the benefit of YouTube.
yeah. Now YouTube loves you, man. Now it's like that's all you needed. Boom.
All the YouTube, give it all. Give it all.
I've been looking at like some other animators and like trying to figure out like how come like their YouTube channels are successful and all that stuff. And I found a few channels where like they make amazing animation. Literally no one gives a single flying fuck about it. And then this
Really?
one guy did an animation, like it's not a good animation. I don't want to shit on his animation, but like it's not good, you know, it's just like barely learning it. And it's called learning the attack pattern. And it's this drunk father throwing like bottles at his kid and he can dodge it. Fucking like how many views that had, I don't know. The guy has like 3,000 subscribers. He has one video and it was like in the hundred thousands, you know. And I don't get it. Is it like just joking about like parents abusing you or something that like gets clicks?
Yeah, you never know, it's internet. But I can't find it.
833,000
Can you send it? I don't.
when you have memorized the attack pattern.
I've memorized your attack pattern.
No, I'll send it on the Discord. I sent it.
Okay. Okay.
When you have memorized the attack pattern. I don't get it. I don't get like
Sorry, where exactly?
on Discord here on the live stream
General.
chat has a chat. But the voice channel we are on has its own chat.
What? Is this magic? I don't understand.
Do you want me to show you my screen? So I can show you where the Discord thing is. Are you looking at my screen?
Yes.
See now, this is the voice channel. There's a little open
Okay.
chat box here. So that has the chat history for this voice channel.
So it's just a video that went viral.
I know it has 3K subs and he only has one video, man, and I don't fucking understand why is this 833,000 viewed. And
Yeah.
I
It's
think
just picked up by the algorithm, I think. Like sometimes things
I guess
just get
it's-
recommended.
I guess it's a Dark Souls reference and maybe we're underestimating how many
It's just
people
one
there
video.
are
His
thinking
next
like
might get just 100.
yeah, but doesn't it still like even though his next just might not be as popular, how much money did he just earn from this one video? Probably more I've earned in the last fucking 10 years on YouTube.
Do you think it get monetized?
Yes, his channel might not be monetized. That's true. That sucks for him. I didn't think about that. Yeah, he needs like at least 10K subs to
Nothing.
get monetized. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's dumb. Yeah. I don't think it's something worth. But it just gets picked up by the algorithms, and I think that's the whole thing, right? The YouTube algorithms, basically. If you can crack them up, if you can sustain the growth and the topic that you explore, just I don't know, people like watching it, but yeah, I have no idea.
Man.
This is interesting, let's say. But I couldn't even find it by the prompt. Like it's not showing when you just type learning attack pattern or something.
No, because it was called memorizing the. I said it wrong.
Yeah,
When you have memorized the attack pattern is the name of the video. If you write that, I think it will pop up.
Yeah, but it still should be like discoverable by the this whatever attack pattern.
Yeah, but see, that's too broad because I'm sure there's videos that's talking about like the attack pattern of a boss in Dark Souls that has like 3 million views. So you writing attack pattern is never gonna get you.
That video was extremely mean, so it was most likely shared via Reddit and gained a following. If it was released closer to Elden Ring or something, then it's on trend as well.
Yeah, might be. Yeah. Yeah, some things just being picked up at the right moment by the right wave, and yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Are we back to second time?
No, second time is on Tuesdays. You missed it.
But your stream called to
No, god damn it again. Fuck's sake. Jesus, why every time? Oh, for once I would like to do it right. Oh, every stream starts with like, oh fuck, oh shit, oh no. Ugh, god damn it. Where the fuck is this thing? Update titles, storyboards. Do you wanna see what I did so far, Nick?
Yes.
Where is the? You know, actually, I think I'm gonna leave it like this, and then continue. And then when I finished all of it, I'm gonna tell myself I'll come back, but I probably won't. So applications, this video, and then I turn off the music, which is not good music anyway. Alright, can you see now?
Yeah.
Ready? Are you ready? Are you?
I am. I'm sitting, I'm holding.
Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers the Cap said like, don't just jump in, like look to see where you're needed the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this like control center thing by himself. And then he looks the other way and there's like a gigantic robot being fought by like the coolest Avengers ever. And he's like, oh god, like that's not what I needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap and he like swings next to Cap and he's like, hey Cap. And then they start like clearing the bridge together, like Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and like they're dashing and clashing and then he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to happen.
Then it's not done. The rest of it is not done.
Oof, I like it. I like the voiceover thing, man.
Yeah?
It is working. Yeah.
It's my thing, I think.
Yeah. It is working. You will, yeah. It's working.
Perfect. So you're not like distracted or bored, or you're not like
No. I'm following the story, and I can see like what's the best of it. It's you can see it. It's this connection of visual. Like it's really hard to stay on track when it's just drawings.
It shouldn't be. If the drawings are good enough, you shouldn't need anything else. But yeah,
Yeah, but it's like I understand. But no, I mean you can follow it, but you're not really engaged because you just like the purpose of it not really clear because you just like watching drawings, But when it's voiced, you start to being immersed into the story, Like it stopped being just a storyboard and it becomes a story.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like it's like.
I think it's like punching people's ADHD into like, hey, are you listening? Are you watching this? Are you missing this? No, look at this. Look at what I'm telling you right now. I think narration's like, hey, don't look away. Don't look away. Keep watching this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's working. Yeah, but for me, it's like immersing you into the story. Like I do feel that I'm not just watching a storyboard, but I'm really watching like a piece, you know, like a story.
Cool. All good remarks by Nick. Perfect.
But you also need to be aware that Nick remarks does not worth anything, and you do you.
Well, I honestly like this makes me so happy because I feel like I can get like the full thing in my head out there in days rather than months.
Weeks, yeah.
Not even
That's
weeks. It's
totally
like,
true.
you know, it just you end up not doing it too. You because the excitement you have for the idea diminishes faster than you being able to produce the idea. And
Yeah.
because I can do this so fast, like I've like for this video I did a different recording and I changed a bunch of stuff because very quickly I saw it's not working. I don't know if you saw the old one.
No.
Look, I'll show you the old one, and I think this one is like way more successful. Where's the old one? The old one.
Where the car explodes.
No, that's the same storyboard that you just watched with the same drawings, but with different narration, and it just didn't work.
Okay.
Wait, am I sharing? Which video am I sharing to you? This one. Am I? Are you seeing like Captain America sliding right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So this is the old video. So I'm gonna turn off the music again. Oh no.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this one.
Okay, so this video is about figuring out where you need it the most in the battlefield. So like he
Yeah.
goes and looks at this bridge and this Captain America rushing to like a control center and looks back and he says like all the Avengers fuck.
It's for some reason the
Yeah.
audio sync is messed up, but it's
But
not
also I think-
exciting.
Yeah, but you also being disconnected from the what's going on. You saying like this video is about
Yeah.
and it's yeah, that's you being an author of a thing, you know, you disconnected from the story. But when you're a narrator, you basically the story, and that makes this perfect connection, you know. You're not like just talking about these things happening on your screen. You are part of it. You like, oh yeah, this guy goes there, and then this happens, and wow, you know. And I think tone also helps.
Yeah,
because
I
if
was
you,
quite
like,
dead in
not,
that
like,
one.
This video is about helping each other, and
You know the difference of it though is in that one I was very consciously making sure I don't swear, and then I can't be natural. For this
Yeah.
one, I just let myself swear the whole time, and then I went
Yeah.
back and re-recorded the parts that I swore
Yeah.
and I stitched it together, so you can't
Yeah.
tell that I was like fucking Spider-Man, like like all this
Yeah,
stuff. You
yeah,
can't
yeah.
tell.
Yeah, I think it's another way. Like I don't know, it actually influences my, for example, personal perception when I watch like streamers or something. I sometimes can be like picked up by the streamer not because of his content, but just because of him doing a thing. You know, like just like, and I just noticed that I don't like people like swearing without a purpose. Not people, but I mean
Me.
I still like your start. You're a great guy, but man, I hate you.
But I'm not like
No.
consciously thinking I should swear. That would be funny.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
know,
the
I
way
know.
I talk.
Yeah. I know. But it feels like when you're trying to express yourself, not you, but I mean like we in general as people, we just use whatever pops on the top of our heads, right?
Yeah.
But there is a reason why there is like why they called like swear words and not just words, right? Because they resonate. And when you have like something that resonates, you need to use it in a specific moment to exaggerate. You know the comedy, right? They don't like the good comedians. They use these words to exaggerate the perfect moment, because
Yeah.
if they would say it every time, it will lose its power.
But
So
I think like the way I talk, because I'm not really consciously thinking about it, but I am treating it like you said. There is no power into it. It's just me saying
yeah,
instead of
yeah,
saying I say fucking and
yeah,
shit
yeah,
and but it's
yeah,
actually just me like getting a breath to think about it,
yeah,
which is not
yeah,
great, I guess. Yeah.
yeah. It's like I don't know. It's again Nick Nick comments. Doesn't matter. You do you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But there is a I guess, yeah. If
Are you
you
drinking
you
tea?
you're hearing it, right? Sorry.
Oh god damn it! Like you
No.
stayed in Turkey for a year. This is what has come of you. You drink tea now. God damn it!
Oh, god damn it, Nick.
Were you drinking tea before Turkey?
Of course, tea is a worldwide thing.
I know, but like you must have seen it, it's a bit different in Turkey.
Yeah. You have a little bit of a cold over tea and smoking.
Cold? Cold.
Cold.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
TU. Yeah, like
Yeah. It's the cult is called
it's a special
Turkey.
thing.
It's a small organization. We're trying to get worldwide recognition. It's not going well.
Yeah. Yeah. But I must say I do miss Turkey. I love a lot of things from there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was cool. Yeah, it's like um, when I went back to my old hometown. I did like it there because it was calm and peaceful, and nothing crazy was happening, right? And
That's not how I would have
like,
described Istanbul, but okay. Yeah.
yeah, but for me that was the experience. Like,
Really?
you like, well, yeah, it's. But yeah, it's just because I'm not involved in the like a political life of the country.
Yeah. Like everything is on fire, people are like screaming on the street, and you're like da
Yeah,
da
and
da
I'm
da
just
da da da.
going to get my coffee.
Ooh, tea, nice. I like tea.
Tea smoking is definitely at the.
Hey, are you a left wing guy or a right wing guy? I'm Russian.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, that's so weird.
Which religion you fucking support? It's like, oh, I don't care.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I'm just having a cigarette. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of true.
Did you go back to Russia since?
No.
How long it's been?
I think this is the second year.
No, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
It must have been more.
Maybe more, but like it's around 2 years, I think, because it started on the 24th February 2 years ago. So yeah, it's been like 2 years and a little bit more.
How long have you been in Amsterdam?
About a year.
Didn't you stay in Turkey for 2 years?
No, it was 1 year.
Oh, really?
It was actually exactly 1 year because our residence permit expired, and like a few days later we left.
Captain America, so you can get the control center and like it dash.
So yeah, that was an experience. That was nice and cool and fun, and
We do like those.
yeah. And now I'm like thinking, okay, I can see the mechanites being like a thing, you know, like I can actually try to build like community around it and try to come up with some cool shit. And I'm thinking, well, if it's been like, if the second part will be at least as good as the first one, and will be picked up by the YouTube at least at the same pace, wouldn't that be a thing to try to pitch a show? Or like basically I'm thinking like there
Have
is
you
two
heard
ways.
about the Bluey thing?
No, what is that?
Do you know Bluey?
No.
It's now the world's
color.
most watched TV show worldwide. It's the most watched show in the world. Um,
Louis.
Bluey. Yeah, it's a preschool kids cartoon, and outranks it outranks Game of Thrones, it outranks
Ah.
Breaking Bad, it
Uh-huh.
outranks every TV show ever.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a guy who worked in visual effects animation, worked in like 2D, 3D, worked in America, worked in Canada, worked in UK, and then he said
Mm-hmm.
fuck it, and he went back to Australia and made a 1 minute short. Basically, it's him as the dad and his daughters as like the puppies, and they're all dogs. Uh, and the pilot got picked up by a very very small publisher in Australia. Not none of the big
Mm-hmm.
ones wanted it. This was
Mm-hmm.
like a small YouTube thing,
Mm-hmm.
and from that the show got so big that it grew the original company, and then the big publishers of Australia bought that little company along with the rights of Bluey, and then Disney bought them, and right now Bluey is the most watched thing in Disney
Mm-hmm.
Plus, outranking like combination of all of the Disney's actual shows. And Disney's
Yeah, yeah,
freaking
yeah.
out because like none of the Disney shows are like making anything as close to that. But when the guy, the animator who made this, made the deal, he was like, "Yeah, merchandising deals, get it, take everything's distribution rights, take everything." But
Mm-hmm.
he said, "Not the creative." Not the creative
Yeah,
control. So he
yeah.
still, this guy in Australia, living with his like daughters, still has
Mm-hmm.
complete creative control over the world's most watched media,
Mm-hmm.
which is
Yeah.
fucking insane. Uh, but yeah, that's. I heard there was
Yeah.
a point that Disney tried to
Take over.
say like, okay, we're gonna change some things because these are not like this, or like these are not woke enough, or like these are not this enough or not that enough, and the guy was like, no, I don't care, I have the creative control, you either do what I want or you can't air the show. And
Mm-hmm.
Disney went like, okay, we do what you want, and then the show blew up even more.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the
Yeah.
moral of that story is like, just do the thing you want to do. And he did it with like a very small publisher, and I think we always think of like these big guys to pitch it to, and it's a lot harder to pitch it to them without having an in.
Yeah. But you see, that's what I was thinking about. Like, I don't need a millions. I don't
Yeah, I
even need
don't
a
need millions
publisher.
either.
Yeah. So I need enough. I need like a ability to live somewhere and ability to feed me, my wife, our education and just food. Like just that. And that's it. And if I will be able to produce this full time, I think even solo I can like do stuff. But with little help and little like investments, let's say,
Mm,
which might be generated by our own things, right?
yeah.
But with that, we still can produce this thing without, yeah, like without big publishers and without like being worried about like, oh my god, what's gonna happen?
Yeah,
Is this?
but I think there is a tipping point of that as well. Like, I want the exact same thing you're talking about. I don't want to be a millionaire. I just want to sit at home and animate all day what I want to animate, and I want that to be able to pay my rent. I just don't
Yeah,
want to work for somebody else and do like minute changes over and over and over and
yeah,
over and over and
yeah,
over.
yeah,
Just,
yeah, yeah.
just let me fucking animate all day, and when I say it's done, it's done, and like that's just what I want. But for stuff like that, like saying that, oh, let's just make it ourselves. Do you watch like any shows on YouTube that's made on YouTube?
Mm, I don't think I do. I
No,
mean,
I
I
don't
do watch
think.
vloggers,
What
but
is?
not like a. Yeah, I don't think I watched like any um like YouTube 2D animated stuff, because
2D or
most of the time,
3D?
yeah, yeah,
There's
yeah,
a
it's
bunch of shows, but no one watches them.
yeah,
And
they just
YouTube
bad.
made its own like Netflix thing, and
Mm-hmm.
they made like shows for YouTube. Again, no one watches them. And I think that's because YouTube is something else. You know, it's not for you to watch a TV show. No
Yeah.
one pops in YouTube to watch a TV show. And I think that's why this guy, even like, he didn't make it on YouTube, which he could have done it by himself. He made it in like a tiny publisher for like a tiny channel on Australia, just so, like, because that's a place still people go to watch things, like watch a show, to
Yeah.
put it on for
Yeah.
their
Yeah. Yeah.
kids. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, so, but yeah. So what I'm trying, like, I do agree that this is not like the YouTube. It's not a thing you go and watch this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But if you, for example, like YouTube, it's a good platform to be launched. You know, like to show interest, like because it's just it's more like a clips. You know, like if you can make a music clip, that will be a big thing on YouTube. But if you want to make like a TV show, it's gonna be just weird, you know. Like, yeah, I feel weird watching TV shows on YouTube because sometimes I will stumble on something. Like there was a thing about like Korean Gundam suits or something like that, you know, or Power Rangers, Korean Power Rangers show, and that was just weird. Even though it was kind of nice staged and like performance was cool, but it was just weird to watch a thing on YouTube and you just constantly like 5 seconds forward, 5 seconds forward. It does not give you the, because I think the YouTube is a platform where you just like you're not sitting to watch it. You know, you most of the time do it on your phone or on the computer on the side of the screen, or just while you're doing something you open YouTube, or like it's not a platform where you
I
like.
think everything is like that now. I think everything is something you open on the side and you're not really watching. I think that's the world has become that now. We were complaining about like, oh my god, I can't believe people watch movies on their phones. And now it's like they don't even do that. They just like click play and leave. It's just become
I,
so normal to passively observe everything.
Yeah, some things yes, but it's still like you still will pick what is happening on the side of your screen, right? And it has to be a right show because, for example, I can't watch HBO super intense dramas on the side of my screen. I
Yeah, I
need to
can't
watch.
either. But see,
Yeah,
I love those shows, and I'm like
yeah,
still trying to watch The Wire, and I love those
yeah,
shows.
yeah,
But because I can't do that to them, because they need my proper attention, and like they require all of my, attention and intelligence to be focused on it, to be observed. I just
yeah.
don't watch them. I stopped watching all of that because I don't have time. If I can't
I don't
watch
know
it on the
if.
side, I don't watch it.
Okay, I don't know. I do watch them still. So that's like I think that's yeah.
I
Because
can't
yeah, I
find the
do.
time. It's either like I'm drawing while watching, or I'm just watching and I feels like, oh, I should be drawing at the same time. So let me watch something I can also draw on the side. And
But yeah, but this is your thing, I guess. It's
I think it's becoming a lot of people's thing, because it's not just
mm,
drawing. For some people, it's playing video games, farming on WoW. Like it doesn't have to be like a very constructive thing you're doing. It's just multitasking has become like an ADHD thing. These YouTube shorts having like two different videos playing at the same time, that's fucking insane, man. It's like literally people, even like a 30-second video, people feel like, oh, like I'm wasting time. I should be doing something else on the side. You're watching a 30 seconds video. And no, they
yeah,
have like two videos, so they're learning two things at the same time, and it's like a faster way of swiping because they don't have to
yeah,
swipe twice.
yeah.
It's scary,
Yeah,
man. Like
yeah, 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 yeah.
I'm so lost with
I don't know. I
everything.
don't think that's scary. Like AI scares me more than that. But
AI also scares me. Yeah.
I think it's still fine. If your piece is good enough to be watched on the side of the screen, it's still a view. You know, you're not gonna watch anything. You're still picking up content, and you want to be like it has to be on your point, like in your cloud of interest. So it means like we still will have to produce stuff. Uh, but yeah, my bet it's not on that. My bet it's on the people
Saab,
who
have you considered
uh,
posting
Hold
reels
on.
on
who
other
really
short-form
sorry.
platforms? It would help build your audience.
I did, and no one cared. Sorry, go on, Nick.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I forgot what I was saying. It wasn't that important, I guess.
Sorry,
About your show.
and
Yeah,
just
yeah,
said like, did you consider putting your stuff on like a short form platforms? And I have a TikTok and an Instagram and all of that, and I posted regularly on those as well. And people don't care, man. It's they just
yeah.
swipe off. It's like I'm giving. I think if you're not interested in this, if you're not interested in drawing or something like that, you just swipe. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's true. Yeah, that's true. But that's why people like discovering what they like. What's the essence of their thing? You know, like for some it's just harder than for others. Some people just like making a fucking fight pattern shit, and they get picked up, and then they can actually able to use that audience into like their other project or something else. Yeah, it's like a YouTube algorithms thing.
Amjad, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he knows a lot about that. He run a pretty few very successful YouTube channels.
hmm
Uh,
Yeah,
he's the
yeah, that
one
would
who
be nice.
told me also to not swear at all in the videos.
Yeah. I'm not alone. Thank you.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you've struggled with my swearing so much. I see over the years, Nick.
What do you mean? Sorry.
You must have struggled so much with my swearing over the years. If you're like this passionately, like, thank you, goddamn,
No,
someone
no, no.
said it,
I think no. I
someone
love it.
said it.
I love it when you do it just out of videos, you know, because this is you, right?
Yeah.
But videos has to be the perfect version of you.
No, I think
And
it just
perfect.
has to be unapologetically me. And I think that's the rule for everything. If you're trying to be something, best you can be is like an imitation of somebody else. I think you
No.
should just be
No.
completely
It's like a
yourself.
denial of growth. You know, it's like a abusive father tells you that's just me. Take take me as I am.
You
No,
think
man.
so?
Like it's a normal thing to have a personal growth and actually,
Yeah, I agree to that. But I don't
but
know.
not with the
I've
swear words.
noticed.
Fuck you.
No, but I've also
Swear words
noticed
is
in like
literally me.
I've also noticed in personal life that it's actually like I think I would have been different now if I had like figured this shit out when I was younger. But I've really noticed over the years that like if you are just completely you, some people really don't like it because you're not supposed to behave that kind of way in that kind of environment, and you alienate people, and they don't even tell you why. They just decide not to talk to you. But I've realized that's an amazing thing because then you end up surrounded by people that really just like you for who you are, and everybody else just leaves, and they should, and it's great. You know, everyone
Yeah.
shouldn't like everyone. You
Yeah,
should just
but
be
you see,
like,
there is a border between being just being you and sorting out all the people who don't like you as you are. But also, you need to be distinct about like what you are, because if you are a drug addict, then probably
that's
you see
just
what
me.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. Because there has to be like this reasoning. There has to be this like a sorting of some sorts which tells you, okay, this is you, and this is where is your personal growth helps you to be a better you. Because I do think there is a concept of like you being just better. You know,
Yeah,
if there is a personal growth, then there is a better you.
yeah.
Which one you
I
grow
think there
into.
always is, and I don't
Yeah,
think it ends. And I think at some point it
yeah.
starts to come full circle. Like,
hmm
I
Yeah,
think you drop off some ideas to be better, and then you end up going in that route, and you come back where you started, and you regain those same values you let go. You
yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. And like also with age, you still rethinking stuff. It's not
Yeah,
like just you just end it. Yeah, you
yeah,
still like okay. You still processing things. You still like yeah. So, but it doesn't mean that you swearing or you not swearing is like you worse or you better. It's just you, and you different. You know. and it just happens that people accept you, like not people actually, but YouTube, let's say,
Yeah,
because people will still accept you with swear words.
no, but
Or
it's
without.
also like it's a bit of a stupid thing to like. I'm gonna become a YouTube person, but I don't care what other people think.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
you're trying to do something so everyone else cares.
Yeah.
You literally, this is not like a philosophical conversation. You're trying to please everyone, basically.
Yeah, 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 exactly. Yeah, but you can't be on denial of that. Yeah. There's something knocking on your door.
Yeah, I don't care what it is. It's just always people knocking and shit.
Yeah, yeah. It's kinda happens here too.
Yeah, they just keep knocking on the.
Not like keep knocking, but they constantly, like, I think once over the weekend someone will like knock, and you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's always the same. Like it's someone has an Amazon delivery or IKEA delivery or something delivery, and I just don't look anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like my social battery runs out of. Yeah, no, I'm not that flat. Yeah, it's up there actually. I didn't answer. Oh, well, it's okay. You can leave it there. Like I can't have that conversation like fucking 8 times a week.
1 million times.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
so I just like the door buzzes. I let them in. I'm like, man, I don't know who it is. I don't know who just like entered my building right now. I don't care. It's like, don't buzz me again because if I don't buzz them in, they keep ringing all of the flats until like, and I feel like every time my doorbell rings, like it's like a little arena. There's like the vision cuts into every flat, and there's one person in every flat looking at the buzzer, going like, not me, not today. And like one of us has to cave in and fucking open it, and everybody's like, no, I don't want to, except the person who has a delivery because they're not home for sure.
yeah.
It's so stupid.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Fucking delivers. We should cancel them.
Yeah, so Bjorn is very against that stuff. I don't know if you know.
Against delivers?
Against Amazon, basically.
No, I don't know. But why?
Well, because he's like monopolizing everything, and he just has so much money, and he still does so much to have even more money, and it's shutting down all the businesses because nobody can like Amazon and
Yeah.
Jeff Bezos keeps doing stuff for like they will take a loss on purpose. Like if you're
Yeah.
selling tomatoes for a lira, they will like if
Yeah.
you're selling it for $1, they will sell it for 0.20, even though it costs them 0.50. But they
Yeah.
have enough money to take the hit until you
Yeah.
can't. And when you
Yeah,
close
yeah,
up
yeah.
shop, they sell it for 2. And
Yeah, yeah, that's so true. That's so fucked.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they fucking billionaires. That's why I don't want a billionaire. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, I not.
Here's a
don't
$1 billion.
want-
No, thank you, said Nick.
No, 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 no.
And
I'm-
that's
what
why
I'm
that's
trying
why
to
he
say.
has to be an animator now.
No. Like, let me explain myself. I don't. I do like concept of enough. You know.
Yeah.
That's like my personal kink. I do believe in concept of enough.
It
The-
doesn't work in our world though, because I feel like a couple of times I've reached enough, because enough for me is like I pay my rent, I come home, I eat like supermarket foods, and like if I want to go out, I'm not stressing the fuck about like how much money I'm gonna spend on the beer, and if I have enough to take one beer with a friend, and I keep reaching that point, and then it goes away. Because the inflation is so stupid that it
Yeah.
also makes me think like I have enough now, but I should have even more. So when the enough goes higher, I can still have the enough, which is
Yeah,
the
yeah.
problem
Yeah,
that's
this
causing
is like
everyone
a safety.
Yeah.
Safety and scare basically of
Yeah.
of you collapsing if you don't have enough. Yeah, that's true. That's I think why people collect in millions. Yeah, this is a weird world, but I think if you just keep working, I mean, this is my stupid fucking concept, and I'm dumb. That's why Nick.
Let's hear it.
Yeah, Nick has to be in quotes. Nick comments because they are dumb. But I would still just embrace it, you know. Just like after some stuff like, again, I was in Russia, it was enough. And then war started.
It was so enough. Man, I remember you talking about your time there. It was like, I do one freelance job. It takes me off for 3 months, baby. I'm just doing maquettes. It's like, fuck, that's...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So that was enough basically for me to sustain my life, to keep like living healthy and doing my own thing, and everyone was happy basically. But then war started, and you have no control over that, like your world will shatter eventually. So, and you can't prepare for that, like, okay, you collected $1 million, but all the banks now shut down.
Fuck, that actually happened in Russia too. That's...
Yeah, that kinda.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is the modern world, and you just hope that it's not gonna happen, and you like keep doing your thing, and if you can, then it's great. But you also you can be like banned, or I don't know, like jailed.
Why are we being jailed? What the fuck's happening right now?
I mean, there is always a reason why you can be jailed, right?
Well, why did I just got jailed? What the fuck?
Yeah, because someone didn't like what you said, and you.
Oh, god damn it, Nick! Did you not like something I said? Oh, it's the swearing, isn't it? Here we go.
Fucking Simon.
There you go. Nick jailed me.
You are so going to jail. You are so jailed.
Can you guys?
Yeah, but
stop?
you know what I mean, right? So yeah, I just hope that it would be enough. Like enough to produce my own cartoon, enough to pay an artist to make original song instead of AI. What do you think about that, actually?
Because we played around with that thing, and I've seen it once how it works, I immediately recognized it in your video.
Mm-hmm. No, but I mean the whole idea of using AI songs in the pieces, and what like in general.
With
AI.
whole AI thing, like liking it or not liking it is like a whole different conversation. My thing is like it is like, what if AI? There is no what if. It happens. It's done. Let's ban people using it, or like, no man, it's gone now. Everyone's gonna use it. It's out there. I don't like it, but if I can't tell, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you,
Mm-hmm.
If I can tell, then I'm like, I don't know if my disdain for the AI is clouding my judgment of saying if this is good or not. It's just I notice it's AI, and I'm just like rubbed off in a weird way. But like, it really doesn't matter what the quality of something is. It's always the opinion. It's like those videos we were talking about on YouTube, where like, because people are fond of the phrase 60 FPS, they keep making like old Disney cartoons and animes and stuff in 60 FPS and fucking up the animation completely, because everything becomes super linear, because no one's making any spacing decisions. AI just feels it, but people don't know, and they just like that it's 60 FPS, and then that becomes the accepted thing. And I think like with that logic, AI can also die. Just even though, let's say it is better, it looks better for like, even artists come together and they look at it and they go like, okay, this is definitely better. If people are in the mindset of like, no man, AI fucking sucks, and then that's what's gonna be. Same thing with like practical effects in movies versus CGI, and people don't know what is CGI. They look at something and see, this is great because practical effects, man. I fucking hate CGI. Meanwhile, what they're talking about is CGI. But but then the directors and stuff, they start coming and saying that we are like no CGI in our movie, and then everyone's like, yeah, I like this movie. Meanwhile, again, all of it is a lie. It's so nothing matters, Nick. Nothing matters. So I'm making this like Spider-Man videos now, and I'm like adding one thing, like one lesson that Spider-Man learns from all the Avengers, and I wanna do the Fantastic Four one. In the Fantastic Four one, I'm gonna have him like meet the Fantastic Four, and a bomb's gonna go off, and all the Fantastic Four is gonna die and the cities is gonna get like destroyed, but Spider-Man and Reed Richards is gonna survive, and they're gonna go back in time and go to like different places in space, talk to Galactus, get like an Infinity Cube from a celestial being or something, and travel back in time and then rewrite history and save everyone. But I want
Wait.
the plot to be like,
Uh-huh.
if this is the world we live in, if there's alternate versions of everyone, if you can travel back in time, if there's like a fucking giant being, if it sneezes, Earth gets destroyed. Why does any of this matter? Like, nothing fucking matters. We're so insignificant. And then he's gonna look at Reed Richards and he's gonna go like, nothing does matter. It's all about family. You know?
It turns into Fast and Furious.
Yes,
movie.
family.
Jump into a car and drive into Horizon.
No, but honestly, like, we're talking about all of these things, but at the end of it is like, what does it fucking matter?
there
You know,
is
it's
no-
like you said, like, live happily with your wife. You're not like worried about your life. You're about like your survivability. Then it's fine. Nothing matters. You know.
Yeah, that's true. This
That's
is
the enough.
what's
Yeah.
the like? I think there is a philosophy about that. Like there is a nihilism.
Nihilism. But
Nihilism.
isn't that like everything sucks? We're all gonna die.
It might be tractated in this way, but also nothing matters. We were having this exact conversation with my other friend, and he said, "Yeah, like nothing. What's the conclusion was like everything is
Dies. Decay.
nothing is nothing, or everything is nothing, or something like that. But yeah, basically nothing matters. Just,
No, it doesn't.
yeah,
It's so weird with another thing with like choices, that is something that's my cousin told me, and I keep repeating it honestly because it really fucking stayed with me in such a weird way. But he said like there is no good or bad choice, there's just a choice. And
Yeah.
I didn't really understand what he meant, but then enough bad shit happens in my life where I realized like no matter what bad shit happens, eventually one day you're happy again. And then
yeah,
so like if a bad thing happens, you're like, who cares? Eventually it's gonna be good. And if a good thing happens, again, who cares? Eventually something bad's gonna happen. So
Yeah.
nothing matters.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's what a fun stream we're having right here.
Yeah.
Hey, you like things? It doesn't fucking matter.
But yeah, you see, but it's really easy to interpret it in a way that everything sucks. But I
Yeah.
think this is the beauty of it. Like nothing matters in a good way. Like you don't have to worry about things because it's just what it is, right? Like yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
easier to say when you're not dealing with something right now. It's
Yeah,
that's the
yeah, yeah.
clouded of judgment thing where like, see, hearing things like that when you are in the thick of it, when you're dealing with like a, I don't know, loss in family or something like that, and someone says like, doesn't fucking matter, man. It becomes really, it
Yeah, yeah, you
rubs
wanna
off in
fight
the
back,
wrong
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think it only for you to say to yourself. It's not for someone to tell you, you know.
Yeah, so many things
like-
are like that too. It's
Yeah.
so many lessons in life you find out and you tell someone and they're like, they tell you what you used to say and you can't convince them because they couldn't convince you, and it's like, ah,
Yeah.
you know what? Doesn't matter.
fuck
you
you.
yeah.
You also doesn't matter. Yeah, but this is the true. Like this is true. So yeah, you can swear, Sarp. I don't know.
Conclusion. We just fixed YouTube and now I get to swear again. Perfect.
You get the swearing back.
And
By the way-
coming up next, me telling someone, and that's how I learned. You should really actually not swear. And then that guy goes like, well, actually, it's part of my personality. Fuck.
Yeah. This is literally me. By the way, I watched this new movie, The Fall Guy.
Yeah, you
I
said.
don't know if you.
You
Yeah,
said.
have you seen it?
No,
Man, it's a really good movie. I would 100% recommend it. Like
Is it worth
it's
to
a good
see it in
movie.
the cinema?
Yeah, definitely.
Really? Is it like a
Yeah.
visual spectacle?
It's a nice. Basically, the whole thing about this. It's a movie about movies. So it's how it's being made from the stunt guy's point of view, and there is a lot of stunts and like this really good work, which you will feel, like when someone is falling, you would do like, oh, like
Yeah.
just naturally, because that would feel so real and so cool. And also because the main character, it's it's like it's basically a man, you know, in all what contains it. Like, and they raise these topics of what is it not to show a vulnerability, because it's a thing, everybody is talking about that, right? Like, oh yeah, man also should show vulnerability, but some just can't.
Yeah.
We just can't. And it's also about that, how he will never show it. And basically this stunt guy's thing about like showing big finger at the end of the stunt, like how they show that they fine, like they do
Yeah.
the stunt and they show the finger up,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
This is mentality of a dude, like he will rather black out than admit that it's a thumb down, because his job is to be a guy that shows thumbs up.
Yeah.
It's his job, it's his thing.
Yeah.
He just can't show it, and he's like
The,
saying,
the way you
"Man,
say it's his thing is also such a huge thing. And I have that too.
yeah.
Like, we have understanding of what our thing is, and
Yeah.
that's everything.
And that's the whole statement of the movie, and it's beautiful because you will be fuck, yes, this is the thing. No one people know about it, but no one really understands it, because we that's why we dying of heart attack in age of 40, because we
I know.
just don't do it.
Yeah.
We have to. It's just the thing. And yeah, it's really like there is some moments of this being shown in a very nice way of man being a man,
Yeah. It's
not in a toxic masculinity way, but in a
I know.
like in a real way.
But it's a confusing thing too, that whole toxic masculinity thing as well. Like, being a man and living under the expectations. I don't know. It's
yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. And you can't deny it. They can say, "Oh, it's a toxic masculinity," but no one will stand up and do it for you.
Yeah. It's the thing also, like, if they say that, you're like, okay, bye, and then you still do your thing.
You just you don't have to do it. Yeah.
It's because you don't get to like cry about it.
Yeah,
that's the whole
exactly.
thing. You can't like be like,
Yeah, and he's like, there is a beautiful moment in the movie about that, and I think it's just worth observe that moment, like just to acknowledge that it's there, and it's just great movie for men, basically.
Okay. I'll watch it.
I think girlfriend will also enjoy it. I'm really tempted to take Ola to that movie. We haven't yet. But yeah, I think it's a great one.
Cool. High praise.
Yeah.
Being a man. Yeah. So I'm gonna go to the movie, and the first shot is gonna be like someone beating a woman, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, Nick!
Yeah.
Oh, Nick! No, Nick!" I'm gonna be like telling Justin, like, Nick said this movie is about like being a real man, and I believe in this. Starts off like guns, war, baby, born in it, live in it.
Yeah. No, it's really not. It's really good.
Good.
So yeah, I'm also like trying to animate. It's really hard to animate and talk.
To me, animate and talk is easy, but I'm trying to sync to audio, and that sometimes gets difficult.
Yeah, to listen basically too. But yeah, it's like your hyperactive brain.
Hyper.
But yeah, I really need to focus.
Fuck. Okay, you fuck for a second, and I'm gonna try to sync this audio.
Yeah, let's do it.
Dashing and plashing and he's doing all dashing and plashing and he's doing all dashing and plashing and
Okay, I did my sync.
Wow, that was quick.
Yeah, because I couldn't hear it
Finished
for
the
so long. we stopped talking for a second, and I'm like, and done. That was just like all I needed. I've been trying to do it while talking, and I'm like, I can't. It's I'm good now. We can keep talking, or I can shut up if you're still on the thing.
Where's other people? I wanna.
What
I
other
made a
people?
little- I don't know.
To keep me company.
Yeah.
You requesting a backup? Is that it?
Yeah.
It's okay,
I'm not-
Nick. I
I
can.
haven't moved an inch.
Are you doing the 3D animation?
I'm trying to do the like a basically block out of the next part of the short.
Man, it's cool that you're doing like
Like
the
a-
whole
like-
thing.
Like a storyboard, but it's still like super short. It's gonna be 1 minute long or some sort, and it's already okay. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit longer. I have two versions. One I can tell you like in like just in the speech basically, not visually. But it's gonna be like he's so something like a bell rings or something, and like we see the knight like turning and charging towards somewhere. Then we see this part that in the cartoon where he like punches the dragon first time. Dragon backs up. He also backs up, and he like takes his swords off his like arms. He has like
He has
his
two
arms-
swords.
Yeah, in the arms. Like in the first one, he just like punches him,
Yeah.
and then he like flies back. And when he stands up in the second part, I will change this loop to the other thing, like where he just like picks up two swords, basically. Not picks up, but like they in the arms. So he just like puts them out. He charges towards the dragon. Fight. Dragon breathes fire. Fight. And then they fight, and dragon like kicks the swords and shields out of the knight, and kicks him with the tail. So knight's like falling back, and from there is like two endings. One, it's a dragon like starting to fire breathe, and he basically kills the knight right there, just with the fire breath. And the other one, it's like dragon trying to
Like he kills him in like a funny way.
No, in a real way, in a brutal fire breath way.
Okay.
So this is the first ending, basically the short one, and the other one, it's dragon like taking a deep breath and like about to breathe fire into the knight because he basically just knocked him out with the tail. So dragon is like about to breathe fire, and then the little stone hits the dragon in the face, and he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Turns his head and see a little peasant like, and and instead of like breathing fire towards the knight, he just like unleashes the fire towards the peasant.
Dumb fucking peasants. Like,
Yeah,
what did you
yeah,
think
yeah.
that would do, you fucking idiot? Like,
Yeah.
and
So
cuts
what
cuts
happens
into his like family's life. I was like, don't do it, Mark. No, I'm gonna chuck this one pebble at
He
it.
went-
Think about your
his
kids.
father having him on the lap, and he's like, "When you see a dragon, run away and never look back."
No, I'm gonna
Here
chuck a
it is.
pebble.
yeah. So yeah, he like throws the rock. Dragon thirst over him, and he's like breathing fire. And the peasant, like the camera goes to the peasant, and he's like covering his face, and the fire takes over the screen, and then we see a peasant still holding hands, and he like lowers them, and camera pans from the other side of the peasant, and there is a knight standing in front of him, protecting him from fire.
So it's another
And-
night.
The same knight.
Oh.
He just quickly recovered and went to protect the peasant from the fire, and then he dies.
Who dies?
He dies. The knight. Basically, the peasant leaves. He runs away, and the knight just like collapses because the fire breath was too strong. Whatever, I don't know.
And that's the story of how the peasant became a knight?
No. And the peasant runs away. Dragon come getting closer to the knight. Camera goes away, like far away, like slowly, basically showing how dragon gonna devour the knight and everything. And the earth, like the further camera goes away, the more camera shakes, and we see like two more knights charging towards the dragon. And that's when
cool.
it ends. So basically, knight sacrificed his life for a peasant, and two other knights are coming to continue his duty.
The fight, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
So yeah, super short, super dumb, but it will do the job. But also the other way, it's like if the knight dies right away from the fire breath after the tail, and then the two knights charge in to help him, basically. But I feel like the peasant actually kicks it a little into like a personal thing, you know, like what's the character, basically, what's the knight.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that better.
Yeah, but it's more work.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know. But it's already like 1 minute long with all the shit. But I do like how this style allows you to iterate a little bit more quicker, and you can actually get away with some stuff. So it's like simplified, really simplified. Are you still here, son?
Yeah, I don't want to finish my thing. Like, already someone on Instagram was commenting, like, I can't wait to animate this for the spider symbiote thing with the car. And I was like, oh man, like, don't just enjoy this. It's just this. You're doing a more finished thing, and I don't know if my audience is gonna be cool with, like, this is it, man. Like, don't like just that. Can it be just this?
Yeah, I think this is the beauty of it in a way, because I don't want this to be. I mean, I do want this to be like a big story, right? But I also don't want to constrain it in a way to one certain storyline. That's basically my whole idea. I want this to be like a series of sketches of a night story. You know, like different nights, basically, because it's not just one. It's more like a nightly. Like
it's like have you seen Fallout?
Yeah.
It's like the Brotherhood, but like a good Brotherhood.
Yeah, kinda, but it's about the different brother every time.
Yeah.
You know, like, and how it forms the idea of night. You know, what, like, there is a good night, there is a bad night, but they like, yeah. Basically, I want to explore this like a night topic. You know, like, what is it to be a knight? Is it like, can you be a shitty person and still be a knight? And what makes you a knight? And is it enough to just do one nightly thing and keep doing your daily life, you know? And I have like a lot of these small stories about every, like, you know, you take the sentence and you turn it into a story, like what makes like night a night, right? And you just explore this little sentence into a little visual short. Or is it like is it enough to do one little thing?
When is it enough?
Yeah. So
like, can you just say I've done enough and like get out of one fight? Can you just be like, I've saved someone yesterday, so can I go? It's already past 6. I'm sure somebody else can save this peasant.
Hey, this is enough.
Or like a family is gonna die, and then like this knight crashes in and saves 3 of them, and then the 4th one is like, what the fuck? And it's like, yeah, I just need the 3 for the quota. Bye.
Sorry. Yeah. Or the trolley problem, you know, the like if it's one rich guy and 3 poor, who will you pick?
You should how yeah. It's weird if there was like a detector that could tell who's rich and who's poor. That's a whole story there by itself.
Yeah.
It
Yeah, you see,
scans your
and
bank accounts.
no, one guy is just made of gold. You know?
I wonder which is which.
There is no question, right? Yeah, or you finally realize that you just mistaked and you saved 3 rich people against 1 poor.
God damn it!
Shit.
Starts killing them.
Mistake overnight.
Starts killing them. Oops.
Yeah. So yeah, something like that.
Or like this is an organization that anyone can hire, and sometimes like they want like the selfless hero who will like care about the people's
Nice
lives
face.
more than anything else. You
Mhm.
made me look, Justina. Hello. So sometimes like they need like an actual hero who would like care about the human life the most, and sometimes it's like a corporate thing. And a good knight
Yeah.
should be able to be flexible, learn how to knight in both ways. So like on the
Yeah.
weekends you're like, yeah, fucking you rescued those orphans, and then on the on the weekdays it's like a corporation.
Fire everybody.
I don't care.
You just save them and now you're like, yeah, fire them. This is business.
I saved orphans to load them into a cannon to shoot at bad guys who hasn't done anything bad
Yeah.
yet. Like, it's
But
just
you see, I think this is actually a working concept. You know how much of this is worth it. You know,
Yeah.
you save 3 people to sacrifice them to save 100 to sacrifice them to save thousands to sacrifice them to save the planet. Was it worth it? Probably yes. Sorry, 1,103 people. Yeah, interesting. It's really hard to be a knight.
we just made it very difficult.
Yeah, it's like we were watching yesterday the Avengers, the Infinity War, and when the Quill was talking with Gamora about like she's like, yeah, if you see Thanos, kill me. If you see that, kill me. If you just kill me. And he's like, what the fuck is this? Why is this so deadly? every way.
Yeah. I watched a comic basically about how there's like a in Marvel universe a toxin gets released. It doesn't make people into zombies or anything, but it makes everyone be like slaves to their primitive ways. So like Spider-Man doesn't lose his intelligence, but like when he beats someone, he just like kind of wants to kill it and destroy it, and just show everyone he's stronger, and like he like punches it and shows it to people, and it just makes everyone into savages, that they start living with like primitive rules. They like start like eating each other, and they start like they become like monkeys basically. It's a weird concept. It's almost like zombies,
I see what you mean.
but it's a bit different. So in that world, Punisher is the only one who doesn't get infected.
Mm-hmm.
And then like he has this speech which I really liked, and he says like, before it was so confusing because you would like go in and there'd be like bad guys and you would shoot them, and then all the superheroes would hate him because those bad guys were only stealing because they needed to feed their families or something. But Frank Castle always has been the guy who just like shoots people. So he's saying like, actually this new world, I really like it. It's like very clear who's bad and who's not, and it's like easy peasy.
Yeah.
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 I was gonna say something else, then I forgot. Oh yeah, I need to match audio again for a second. If you can give me a tiny
Do
second.
it longer. I can give you more. How much you need?
He's doing all the cool splashing and plashing, and he's doing all the cool splashing and plashing, and he's doing all the plashing and plashing and plashing and dashing and clashing, and he's doing all the cool dashing and clashing, and he's doing all that dashing and clashing, and he's doing all the cool dashing and clashing, and
There's a part of my voice that goes like and I don't know what to visually put there. I'm saying dashing and clashing. I don't know what to put the.
Maybe just a suggestion. Maybe dashing and clashing might be a good idea.
I put dashing and I put clashing, and then there's a bit that goes. That's the part I'm stuck with. I did the dashing and clashing. Is the.
Yeah, I don't know, more dashing and clashing.
When I get stuck, I just move on to the next part.
Yeah. That will come, like when I like this, when I just assemble a whole thing and I can feel the flow, and it kind of helps you to see what is working and what is not. So yeah, maybe dashing and clashing and just cutting.
Hey Sark, what's up?
Hey IQ, all good. How are you doing? I'm animating random things, storyboarding things.
What you up to?
I'm
In
doing
fine
this.
Thai.
I'll
For asking.
This is what I'm doing. Oh, there's no audio. There should be audio. I guess I messed it up. Where's this one?
terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go.
The whole audio sync is messed up for some reason. This one.
Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers that the Cap said, like, don't just jump in, like, look to see where you're needed the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this like control center thing by himself, and then he looks the other way and there's like a gigantic robot being fought by like the coolest Avengers ever, and he's like, oh god, like that's not what I'm needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap, and he like swings next to Cap and it's like, hey Cap, and then they start like clearing the bridge together, like Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and they're dashing and clashing, and then he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine.
I'm at the part where he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things. I did dashing and clashing. See, I have an idea now, but I'm trying to find the. Well, I'll just draw the one that I know, and then we'll go from there, I guess.
Dashing and clashing. Yeah, by the way, I forgot to ask, and when the car explodes?
Fucking car
Maybe.
explodes.
Maybe, yeah, you see, I think this is also like a funny thing, how our brain gets fixated on a thing.
And the car
I just-
explodes.
Yeah, every time I hear your voice now, it's like, and then the car
Whoa,
explodes.
that's so awesome.
And it's probably because I just heard it so many times already. So, yeah.
Yeah, I think like that was when there was most people on the stream,
from 3D.
and I was like, "What's a bresk?" When I was like moving it back and forth, we kept
Smells a
hearing
bit
like
much.
me saying, and then the car exploded,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
and we were like
yeah.
stuck in that for so long.
Break.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! Breaks are nice. I'll let you know when I ever have one. I'm sure they're great. How are you feeling about everything, Nick, in life?
I have hopes, but also I heard that it's not really good.
You have
Because life will
hopes?
fuck you up. Yeah.
So
Like,
you're upset that you have hopes about life?
I heard that life will crush your hopes.
No.
So that's not really.
That's actually been debunked.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Some
not?
some guy made a test and then his
Okay.
hopes weren't crushed. He
What?
killed himself, but his hopes
Ah!
remained intact.
That's a nice experiment.
His
Thank
hopes
you,
are
guy.
still in a jar. Somewhere out there it says like be a fucking millionaire and
Be
that's
yourself and swear as much as you want.
that's what life is about.
Was that you?
No, I'm having anxiety a little bit lately because my life has been so good recently that I'm feeling like, oh, that's I guess we're
Something should
nearing the
happen.
part where like something horrible is
Yeah.
about to happen.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah, for me it's kinda like this because I do like I see a lot of things going wrong at work, but I still have it, so that's a good thing. But I do kinda anticipate that something will go really bad at work in a half a year or so. But also just just because I was like able to live a good life even though it's quite expensive and we like making ends basically. But it's still a good ends, you know, we're making a good ends. We like yeah it's so weird to say like we happily married because marriage is like it is yeah, and it does feel like something is gathering again, you know, because there was a storm and then some like we somehow got saved and now yeah.
yeah,
But
it's
yeah,
weird not knowing how long it's gonna take
yeah,
to know to stay happy
yeah,
until something bad happens. It's
yeah.
do you prefer now the game animation more than VFX? Would you return to VFX?
I would like if I had an option to do this, like to do knights, I would. Oh yeah, actually,
Knights?
the Mecha Knights.
Ah.
The show. Yeah, so I'd say I would happily do both, and that's actually part of my plan because my programmer he also like watching the my YouTube stuff and he's like, oh man, fuck, people asking for a game and we can actually make it. We have an assets, we have like everything. Let's just turn our prototype into the fucking Mecha Knights game. And he already sent me like a video of him actually replacing all the characters with
Oh
the
fuck, nice.
yeah, and he's like, yeah, I don't know if I can download it and send it to you.
I would love it.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know how to. I'll ask him to send it to me. So, yeah, he's like, let's, and I'm all up for it because if I want to build this like a little community about Mecha Knights, and it's not a big of an effort to make just one little arena with the dragon and the knight and set up like a few basic I don't know Dark Souls attacks patterns for a dragon and for a knight and just drop it into YouTube channel, you know, or into Discord and just let your fans play a little encounter with you against the dragon.
Man,
And
I did that for the Avatar game you were doing, and I think it turned out great, but
yeah,
no one cared. That's one of my least successful videos on YouTube.
but yeah, it's more like a entertainment for people, you know, because you.
But
like,
I made the game available.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like I don't know.
But it's like just something to keep your community engaged for a little bit more, you know. Like you just feed them cool stuff so they could keep returning to you for more, you know.
Yeah, feed them. I guess.
So yeah, I don't know. It's just an idea. But also, if your community is big enough and if you somehow keep them engaged Like that's basically my hope. If it will be enough things to okay, he replied how to. So yeah, like how big of an interest and how engaged they are with your content. Do they have anything to offer you, or they just waiting for you to drop something else? You know, like what kind of what kind of community it is? Because I want to try to engage with this mechanite people so they would help me produce thing in a way of like, yeah, here is the cool storyline, here is the new like lore thing, should we do this, or even if it's not my shorts, it still can be like a comic book or just a novel, you know, like just a story or like a little something basically. And you just every once in a while you just like, okay, yeah, right, guys, we wrote this story about like dragons attacking a village and like knights saving them. Let's see how many villages we can protect. And you just drop this piece there, and every time someone kills a dragon, he drops a +1. And yeah, by the end of the day, we calculate how many dragons we killed, and yeah, everyone's happy. Let's continue. Let's continue the story from.
Is
from
that
this
your
point.
is that your Twitch streamer voice?
What?
Your voice kind of changed. Like, all right, guys, and we'll be killing dragons. All right.
What? If that's my voice, kill me. This was terrible.
It's your Twitch persona, man. Don't.
Fucking hell. Yeah, I want to be a better Twitch person. Yeah, but yeah, you got the idea, right?
Yeah. It's a cool idea.
Okay, he dropped the file.
Are you still paying him?
No.
Gibo and I tried to do stuff too. We like outside. I had this like my mega game idea that is too big to do. I told him about it, but the problem, man, I don't know. I think these things should be done with like. I don't know how to even start talking about this. There is no structure, you know, when everyone is doing it the best they can, but they have no one's priority is this stuff, including me, you know, like it's I have a job and that comes first, and I hate that. It slows things down so much. Nick.
Yeah, some kind of priorities needs to be made or something. I don't know. Yeah. I do understand what it, like you can't do everything at the same time. There has to be some choice made or it has to be smaller, or if you don't want it to be smaller, then just let it go. Like you can't do everything, you know? So somehow you need to. That's why I'm like, okay, we can't do like a full TV show or like I don't know, a feature or something about this night. So I can, what I can do? I can do shorts. I have a programmer, and we together we can do like a little, super tiny little prototype. And if that will be interested enough, it will be picked up by the community. If not, you just continue, pick the other thing. Which will be picked up. It's like, how long can you keep doing this?
Man, I think as long as we do stuff, anything, just stuff, it even if the projects don't go anywhere, it just
Finally,
improves
I am
us.
on time.
Hey, Haktro. Because it improves us, I think it's eventually something's gonna work because we don't stop. You know.
I dropped the video in the chat, in the channel, in the live stream chat. Yeah, it's somehow.
But it's a different Mechanite.
Yeah, it's a prototype.
Okay. It looks cool. Oh, it's the
No,
same game!
it's not about the prototype, or it's not about the look. It's about like a guy just set up basically the baseline for, like, we will replace this guy with the Mechanite and the dragon with the proper dragon, and replace the environment, and we have a prototype.
The way he charges the thing, it's just he swapped from the other game, right?
Yeah. I think it's this because this model, it's from Paragon, and it has all the animations.
Very cool. Digging it.
Just, yeah, and that's pretty quick to execute. So, but if we would decide like to make a full fucking AAA open world thing, that like of course we won't be able to do it.
Yeah.
But it is possible if it's being picked up by the big enough community that someone with money can like, oh yeah, sure, let's try and do it, or fuck you.
Options are available, I see.
Yeah.
Let's try to do it or fuck you.
So yeah, in one way, I would really like this to be a small community thing. You know, like when we just being like Patreon sponsored and keep independence and just slowly building up the whole thing. But in the other way, it still might be like, okay, yeah, we did find the publisher, and let's make it into a big one.
Man, I think we need someone who's done this to help guide us.
But they all went through the same road, and I feel like that's where the publishers actually come in to help, you know, because they've done this, and that's why they are there, you know. So they will basically guide you to the good thing, bad thing, or whatever. I mean, in a ideal world, they should be.
I want someone in my team just to tell me what to do next,
What to do.
how to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be so good. Yeah. And also pay for it, so it would
Also,
be
like, give like pay for it. I don't care. Just give me. Like, I want someone to be like, here is the plan. This is who we're gonna show. We're gonna show it on the May 15th. So to show it, we have to have this, and you have to make a document like this. Go. I want that. It's.
Yeah. If I have enough money, I will do this. I will try to keep the vision and just let's do it. Let's do fucking Mechanites. That's it. Here's storyboard. Let's draw. Let's do it. I was also thinking like there is like you see there is some kind of like not expectation, but you know that there is these people who do that, you know, you saw them, but you never thought like, oh, maybe I'm the one, you know, like.
What do you mean?
Like those people, they are not being made in a fucking probe, you know, in a lab. It's just other people,
Balls.
and you can be the one. You
Hi,
can
Bazzy.
be the-
Yeah, I know, but to be the one like that, like for everything, I can see a path, you know, like not for everything, but you know, like when people ask me, hey, like how do you do your renders in Marvel movies? And I'm like, I don't do renders. An animator doesn't just do renders, and then you become an animator. Like we know the path. Like you become an animator, you grow up in the thing, you become senior lead, whatever. Eventually become supervisor. Yada yada yada. Yada. Like that path, I have enough knowledge about that I can see how it works. But with the stuff we're trying to do with these games and stuff, I'm like, I need help. Like I need someone to be like, just tell me what to
you
do.
need a publisher, basically. Yeah, but it's not like tell you what to do. It's more like not tell you what to do. It's more like how to get some kind of borders around you. You know, like what you exactly doing. Okay, right now you like drawing a Spider-Man like Spider-Man over like voiceover, right?
Yeah.
But if someone will come and say like, okay, now it's not the Spider-Man, but it's a mermaid, would you still like to do it?
No.
That's yeah, that's the case. So how much of this you willing to sacrifice
You
to
wanna
be
feel
able to
pressured.
execute something else?
I don't want to feel pressured. I don't. There's someone on the chat, Banzi on the chat, ask like, do you want to feel pressured? It's not about pressure. It's just I'm just randomly doing stuff all the time, and like I want to know. I don't know the pattern of it. Like I don't have someone to show this to. I don't know what I need to do first. We just have these ideas and we're doing fun stuff, and I mean, I don't really care as long as I'm enjoying it. It's fine, to be honest. Um, because I know eventually all of this stuff that I'm doing here on the YouTube or in other places, they are gonna benefit me, and I know for sure it will. But it's always happens in a way that I never thought. Like I do Spider-Man game animations because I want to release like a Spider-Man parkour game, and then it's turning into like a racing game, and because of that I might end up having like a completely different game,
Yeah.
and I will just be glad that those times I did that. But maybe I will become a game animator and I will get hired in like a more developer position because I've done these things. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's just
Yeah.
as long as you
Yeah, I
keep
think
doing stuff, it will pay off.
Yeah, keep doing stuff. Yeah, that's the philosophy. Keep doing stuff until you find something that actually like resonates and moves people, you know? You know how that girl who likes to make music that moves people?
No.
No? You don't know? Man, this is a life like this is the most life forming statement the basically the influence that I've got from that video. It's insane.
I think you're joking. I feel like
No,
this is a
no,
joke.
no. I'll send you. I like to make music that moves people. 1 second, I'm gonna send it to you.
Is it like I like the way you boom 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 boom
No.
boom 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 boom
No. This is the motivational video. Here you go. Enjoy.
Speed out. Hold on. Merge. Select the layers. Clean these bits. Let's see how Nick is gonna. Oh, great! This is a perfect video.
I like to make music that moves people. Clap, 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 clap that ass, bitch. Shake that camel toe. Let me see them pussy.
No, it's so much. I like it. You see, there is a greatness.
There's beauty.
Yeah, and the beauty.
Being so motivated now, bye guys.
Banzi got so motivated that he's gonna leave. Clap it,
Yeah.
clap it, Banzi.
Don't forget, what to do. Clap. Yeah, I think this is the perfect advice for us. If you get the metaphor of clapping your ass right, then you
It means to keep doing stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Clap it, clap it, clap it. Slap, lap, lap.
That ass bitch.
The music is so low. Can you guys even hear the music on the stream?
No, I don't.
How is your game coming along, Nick?
It's we are trying to find a publisher, but not really successful because the industry in a very bad state, and our game is not that original, let's say, and not that catchy. It's just a solid mid AA whatever piece. I think if again, I'm not like a super big specialist in this, but I just think that in the times where it would be less crisisy, it might be a good pick for just a horror survival game. But right now, not everyone has the money, and basically, yeah, industry is not going through the best stages of it. It's really hard to find a funding for an average project. Like, so yeah. And now we're thinking that the nights actually can be a little bit.
What do you think about this Unreal thing? Like, they have a bonus. So first off, did you know that if you make Fortnite games, which is just made in Unreal, it's the same as using Unreal, you get paid for it?
Mm-hmm.
That's one. And the second is for Unreal developers, there's a huge...
We will try that. Yeah.
Do you know about it?
I heard about it, but I just don't know how. Like, what's the? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I know that it's existing, but I don't know what is it actually. So I guess we will research it like later. Because right now we go into the list of publishers and we just send in our pitch and like a proposal of making a full game from our prototype. But I also feel like this Mechanites
Brew any news about
idea
your
it actually
spider core?
resonated much more. And
That's
it
on Tuesdays,
had-
Hector. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. So yeah, the Mechanites resonated more, and it's more original, and it has a different style. So maybe that's just better pick for us to try to make something that actually unique and more interesting, you know.
Have you ever considered making a Spider-Man game? It's unique and original. No one has ever done it before.
No, I actually think your idea about making this little chibi dudes with the customization
Have you
is super good.
There's some models coming up for that.
Yeah, I know. I've seen some. Yeah, and I think this is like legit, really good idea. It's copyright free, but you also can make whatever you want. And, but I don't quite get what's the genre. Is it like a racing game? Right?
It is a racing game, yeah. It's
So,
a
yeah, I
racing
think-
platformer-ish thing.
Yeah. So I think you should take the speedrunners, or what's the game? The
Yeah,
side
that's-
scroller.
I've looked into that. I have an idea to make it. Okay, it's just a stupid idea. Once we try it, probably we're gonna see why no one has ever done that. But I wanna do like a co-op racer where every team is 2 people. So you're racing against people, but you need 2 people in your team, and the abilities you have either makes you go really fast and spend a lot of energy, or spends very little energy but helps your teammates go faster. So if you keep using the ways to make each other go faster, you can preserve energy much longer, so at the long run you both end up going a lot faster. But if one of you just like spends it all on himself and like spams to the front, then you both kind of run out of energy and other teams will beat you, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. I think the only downfall of it is if you solo, how would you play it?
Yeah, but I think it would be like an online thing that you would just get matched with someone.
Yeah. I think it's a nice concept. It's crazy enough. It might just work.
Perfect.
No, I it's just also after the success of speedrunners. I think, this is a perfect reference.
Yeah, it's being 2D makes it a bit different though. what works for
Yeah,
them
yeah.
don't work the same way with us.
Yeah. I've
Like the
seen a
swinging and
prototype.
stuff is so confusing when you have multiple, like in 3D camera, to have multiple characters that can like jump and dash and fly and teleport. To track it when it's not 2D is really difficult.
But maybe you do it in 2D then. You just keep 3D characters but make it in 2D.
Well, SARP is Maya
3D?
for 2D animation.
No, Maya is not for 2D animation, but technically you can animate 2D on it. You can't draw in it, but you can put, like, there's some
No,
people
you
who
can,
do
you just,
puppet
no, I mean,
animation.
you just do it like Ori, you know? Like just the platformer basically, but it's 3D.
No, there's a question about this Maya 2D animation. There's people who do puppet animation in Maya using 2D images, but you can't draw inside it. Anyway, yeah, I understand what you're saying, Nick.
That's good, that's good. That's good that we have understanding. I do agree that like 2D might be not what we want, but it might be just the perfect way to. Maybe it works like prototyping, you know, like that's my go-to always, you know, like how is this feels, because yeah, the tracking, if you make in a co-op game that involves two people, and when you like imagine you being like two people racing from the third person camera, right? So to help guy behind you, you need to reverse the camera. So you lose the direction of you going to like to look back basically, and that might be weird, but also might be good. Like you turn, you launch him, he turns, he launches you.
Yeah. I've
something
wrote
like that.
some
But
moves for it because you also keep changing characters. So they have like different benefits they give. So like the cheetah one kind of works like a Mario Kart, and you remember in Mario Kart if you pull the handbrake you turn easier but you slow down, but if you let go you speed up. You know how the handbrake mechanic works in Mario Kart?
no, I don't.
You never played Mario Kart?
I don't remember. Yeah.
It's basically turning corners, man.
Okay,
You know what I
am
mean?
on
You
Twitch
pull
now.
the handbrake to turn the corner faster. But if you keep holding the handbrake, you build up like energy, and when you let go of the handbrake, you speed up. It creates like a drifting lines.
Okay.
So those drifting lines that you make, for example, is going to enable the character behind you to go faster if they keep on those lines. So you're
No,
like,
no, I understand. Yeah, I understand the concept. I'm just saying, like that's why you need to prototype, because it might sound cool in your brain,
Yeah.
but when you actually trying to play it, you just oh fuck, I need to turn back every 5 seconds. That drives me crazy, you know. Yeah, but if you, for example, like imagine you looking forward, or for example, that's what I think the side scroller actually, and I think that was part of the why speedrunners was so successful, because they all run for each other and they also have all these abilities, and sometimes you will
same.
use an ability and you will catch an enemy, or you will catch a wall, or
Yeah.
you miss and you just stumble, and that creates this like a perfect unexpectedness of every run, you know.
Yeah.
And when you aiming for a friend and someone else
jumps
just,
in. Yeah.
like jumps in a way, yeah, and but I think it also works in like in 2D. It's like, you know, if you will try to like, there is a reason basically why. Yeah, it's like what you said. Like you will probably figure it out when you will start prototyping. But it might also work. And also maybe if it works as a thing from 3D perspective, it doesn't has to be a co-op thing. It might be just like a single player race with a cool bunch of abilities that allows you to like travel faster, do the obstacles and all this, you know. Like it's a really cool concept. It just might be altered. Like basically I think the whole point of being a game developer. You really need to be able to change the perspective of your game if you chasing something that like you're not married basically to your idea. You're still
I,
trying
I
to.
think I think it needs something to be married to, and then you make all the decisions to fit that. So if it's your story, then could start as an FPS, end up as an RPG, doesn't matter. As long as the story that you wanna tell is working, like for that. Or if you want a shooter, it starts as a sci-fi, ends up as a fantasy, doesn't matter. Like it needs one thing to latch onto, and you need to be able to let go of everything else. I feel like, and I haven't really found that thing for the Spider Core game, to be honest. It's
Yeah, because it's really hard to be original in that field.
yeah, because I ask myself like, why am I doing this? And the answer is like, I love making like traversal animations, and I love like playing traversal stuff, and
You also like Spider-Man.
I do, but I mean, right now we're changing it to be not to be Spider-Man anymore. We're turning into all these different animals and stuff. So, in that, what excites me is mostly the animation and the fluidity of the traversal. But that's not. I'm not describing a game. What I just described isn't a game. It's just.
Yeah, it's a game mechanics.
Yeah, it's a bit
But
empty.
you see, if this is but that's what you need to distinguish from. Like, for example, what is it? Is it a Spider-Man game? No. Is it a co-op game? Not 100%. Is it a traversal game? Yes, 100%. Is it a traversal game about building your character from different parts of superhero? Yes, it is about that. And then it goes from all the question marks. Does it have to be 3D? Not really. If it's a traversal game about, yeah, it might be, but it doesn't have to be. If the core is to make a traversal game with the superhero parts, like you see, this is like the baseline. Like what is the baseline? This game where you build your character with superhero abilities and you race with it. So, and then you go how to execute this idea in the best possible way, because it might be like 3D, it might be everything. It might be the co-op will be the best thing ever, and that's it. But if you will start prototyping and you just figured on the way that it's not really the thing, then you're like, okay, maybe we'll cut the co-op and see how it plays in 3D, in like third person. And it's also not really great. And then you try platformer, and platformer like solo also not really good. And then you try co-op platformer from the side, and you like, oh, that's the perfect, But you will never
it takes so long that the time between these attempts is so large. That's the parts where I'm like,
yeah, you need to be able to iterate it quick and see the results much quicker. That's the whole thing. Like you need to be really able to to find this quick way to iterate. Like if it's a cube, you don't have to have a models, you don't have to have a system or switches. You just need to prototype it raw, just on Unreal Skeleton. Just see, test if it's working or not. No, the least way possible, least amount of effort possible, just to get the proof of concept. Like what's your
but see, all of that seems to be on the coding side, and I just put like a set time on doing stuff, so I keep like spamming out animations, and in every project what happens is that the animation ends up we end up having like too many animations, and then the coding is just like trying to catch up to implement all the animations I made into the game. But it should be you said, the animation doesn't matter, it should be just like boxes or something. So I feel like I have to learn to be able to help Gibo. It's otherwise it's taking too long. I don't know.
That's true.
I don't know anything, Nick.
That's the part of the way.
This is the way. And you're not disturbing me, Hacktro. I just because Nick can't hear you as clearly as I do. When he's talking, I just let him finish before I answer you guys.
You can interrupt me anytime you want.
Cool. Thank you. I can't wait to use that in like a public setting, Nick. But when you're giving like a speech at a school or something, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, shut the fuck up, Nick!" Like,
Oh, sorry. No, this is
Ha ha.
your stream, so you should be able to shut the fuck me up.
nah, it's cool. There's a delay, so usually the people listening they also don't wanna stop you from talking, but like they'll message when we stop talking, or they'll message about something we're talking, but it will arrive in like a minute, and then we could be
So what
doing.
they were asking?
They were asking if we're disturbing by like messaging, so he was saying that you could just mute us if you want. And I was like, oh, I'm fine, I can multitask.
Cool. I'm getting closer to finish a second shot.
Well, Sarp, I am watching on YouTube and Twitch together.
That's cool. Thank you, man. Thank you for doing that. I'm really hoping to get in more of an attraction on the Twitch sides.
Are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time?
Yes.
Fancy. Oop.
Heyo, what's this storyboard? It looks sick, man.
Hey, Gibbo's here. Sweet.
Hello.
Gibbo is the coder I was telling you about.
Nice. Hello, Gibbo.
Nick also makes a bunch of games. Gibbo. I'll
much.
show you the
Your.
storyboards. This is the one, I think. This is the video.
Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers that the Cap said like, don't just jump in, like look to see where you need it the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this like control center thing by himself. And then he looks the other way and there's like a gigantic robot being fought by like the coolest Avengers
Finally,
ever.
someone
And
is
he's
here.
like, oh god, like that's not what I needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap and he like swings next to Cap and he's like, hey Cap, and then they start like clearing the bridge together, like Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and they're dashing and clashing, and then he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine.
I'm doing the part where it says all the cool Spider-Man bits. How are you feeling about
Haha, I love the Invincible reference. It's
Nice.
Very Spider-Man, why?
I'm happy you caught that. I wasn't sure if it's clear enough. Yeah. Oh my God. We should also make an Invincible game. Is there any copyrights we haven't like dabbled in and like made it a problem for us?
I think that's fine. You can just make it.
I had this game idea a long time ago about like a guy with wings, and like it's all about like the flight traversal, how to use the wings properly to like turn corners fast enough, and when do you speed up and all that. And if he could like speed up enough, he would like create air around him to take off objects from the ground. So to fight,
Hashtag
he would
no
have to like
copyright.
speed up and then fly lower to the ground, because he's flying so fast the cars would follow him, and then you bank on the side and slow down so the cars hit the enemy. So he would be
Yeah,
fighting like massive things in the city by like collecting cars and like random debris from the streets to chuck it at them.
Oh man, that sounds sick.
Yeah, you
That's
need to
cool.
learn how to prototype in Unreal. It's actually not that hard.
I've done my own
How
character
many
in
experience
Unreal.
you have in game development?
It's just my only experiences in game development is doing this stuff with Gibo. Oh, actually, I opened like a tiny gaming studio to make mobile games with my friends, but we never actually ended up doing anything. But yeah, that's I don't have much experience in it. I just love doing it. Anyway, Gibo, you were asking about like doing like a side project. Would you be like more interested in the flying guy thing, or would you be more interested in the RPG thing I was telling you about? The RPG thing is like my baby, man. Like that, if I can make that game the way I envision it, it's gonna be marvelous.
They both sound awesome. I don't really mind. I'd be happy with doing either.
I don't know how we would do because the RPG one of the most important things in it is
Bro, what are
that
these channel lettuces on Twitch? Because I am new.
channel lettuces are used for like let me do a little poll so you can use it. Let's use your lettuces. How was it to do this stuff? Man, I completely forgot how to do it. Someone at some point did it. Oh, wait, mute this. There's a button somewhere.
If I use them, will this give you some income?
No, only the donate button will give me some income. Nothing else will give me income. There's a highlights mode view, turn on shield modes. There was a way to make a poll. Oh man, I suck at this stuff. Chat identity. I'm now realizing I've never done it. It was only Jay who did it, who made like these little games for people in the chat. Chat settings, chat appearance, chat mode icons, tasks, rates, unban, mod view. Maybe it's a mod view. There was a way to. I don't want to watch a tutorial. Mod action, slow modes. Looks like it's all ants being banned and slowed and everything. There's nothing else. And the past moderators, viewers. Ah man, I'm sorry, I don't know how to do it. But like, we could put on a poll saying that like, should Sarp and Gibo make the Flying Guy game or the RPG game? And you could bet lettuces what the answer is. Like if you... There's a poll one where you just tell us like which you prefer and the highest one we do it kind of thing. And there's ones like, is Sarp making a Spider-Man game now or is he making this? And you bet on it, and whoever is correct gets the lettuces basically. It's basically your little channel money thing. Yeah, for the RPG game, Gibo, I was saying that game is supposed to be like, that game is called The Generations, and it's all about the different generations in the family you have. So I was trying to make a rig for that. That when you level up, your rig scales by one.
WTF, why it doesn't work? I just redeemed highlight.
Maybe it did, but I didn't set it up properly. It could be because of that hack through. I'm sorry. If the mods are here, they can help you more. Right now they aren't, so I don't know. Anyway, so I had tried to make a rig that's every time you scale it, the whole rig wouldn't scale together at the same time. Like if you scaled it, the ears and the nose would scale, but the eyes wouldn't scale, the skull wouldn't scale, your limbs would get longer, and it was basically based around like how a human grows. So we would have like a boy rig, and as you level up, it would become a man. So every level would actually age you by like 1%. But yeah, it doesn't make sense if you're like a boy like this, and we just like take this and scale it up and say like now it's an adult, because we scale in different parts in our body. So I was trying to set that up.
That's a real weird concept.
What do you mean? I think it's really cool.
No.
When you level up, you're gonna age, and you don't have to wonder what level something is. You're just gonna see it by their looks. You can tell like, okay, this guy is pretty old.
But what's the gameplay benefit of it?
The gameplay benefit of it is that the whole game is based on time passing by. So you're gonna die. You're basically seeing your character slowly dying, because the amount of skills in the skill tree you can't obtain. So let's say you keep using swords in your lifespan, you get really good at swords, you die. When you die, you switch over to like your next character, like your son or your daughter or whatever. And if your father or mother or whatever had like enough points in sword, you can start already pretty good at sword. So every character you play in every generation is kind of part of your build. So if you want like a sword guy that can cast magic with sword but can also teleport, you're like, okay, I need 4 people to be amazing at this, and the 5th one I can use all of these benefits. So that's the idea. And every time the time passes by, like every time you sleep, you sleeping basically activates like 1 day passing, so your character grows by 1, you level up by 1, and whatever you've done that day becomes like your attributes basically, that improve. And it also moves the whole map by 1, and that works in like a little food system. So if a biome has like 10 humans, and 10 humans consume, let's say, 10 foods, and they have 15 foods, that's when the day passes, they're not gonna have like 11 people there, let's say, because their foods need.
Like it's right now it's pretty damn obvious what kind of game you should make. You don't need a questionnaire for that.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry.
I don't. Should I do this? You mean?
No. You should.
Man.
This one you should forget and never talk about again.
Why? This is my most favorite thing. I've been talking and writing and drawing about this for years. What part of it you don't like?
Really?
Yeah, it's an amazing idea. Fuck you. Man, this is the only idea I have that like I wrote an actual documentation for it. It's like so many pages long. I'll actually send that to you, Gibo. Hello, Berai.
Okay, you don't need to prove it. I'm just saying that it's not sound as fun as the other one.
Man, it's...
Because you can pick up the gameplay just by saying it. Like racing game with superhero abilities, and I can already play it in my head.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking. No, but you don't have to know any of that, Nick. It's a roguelite. It's an open world roguelite, where instead of every time you die you start from the beginning of the map, you're still in the same world. The world constantly updates. It's an open world roguelite that I explained the whole game to you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Nick.
No. I'm trying to be honest and.
God fucking damn it,
Sorry
Nick.
if it hurts. It's like swearing. It's up to you. You wanna swear, you swear.
No, I may have not explained it to you perfectly, but I am so confident with this idea. I'll explain
Yeah.
it to you better. I was just skimming
But
through it,
it's
but
still, yeah, it's not like, you know, like this is not the game-changing gameplay feature, you know?
I think it is because it's you're moving with the world, and then the way I had set up these biomes, it's it makes it so the player actually literally changes the world. Because let's say you get a quest and the quests are like automatically generated too. Let's say one orc biome next to a human biome grow too big, so the orcs randomly attack the closest biome, which was a human biome, and it generated a quest saying like, oh, the orcs killed my
Yeah,
mom,
but why
I
does it
want
has
revenge.
to be a thing about the age?
Because it's part of the whole thing growing together. It's the part of the you're part of this world, and no matter what you do, it grows. You can't stop yourself from aging. You can't stop the world from progressing. You can't keep your character. It's gonna die, and stuff in the world is also gonna continuously update and go away.
But what if you died too soon in the orc camp and
Yeah, you can.
no
You
hairs?
Yes, that's well, no heirs thing. I'm not sure what to do about. I did think about that, and maybe so. What I want to do when you die, I want your items to drop on the ground, and for your next character, you can try to go back and take it. And when you get there, it might not be there. A different quest may have started, or all that, or you can just like not use it at all. But
So yeah, that means basically every death, like you
is a
you
huge
kinda-
punishment.
Yeah. But also your character is not. It does not matter anymore because your death it's a wipe, and every wipe you get a new character, which means your character doesn't matter.
It does because you can learn from your previous character that's dead.
Yeah. But like you still you, right? And you not like for example in RPG you like you build in your character,
Mhm.
right? But if your character is not you, then your character doesn't matter because you just start over with a new one, and at some point you don't really care who is this guy I'm starting over again with.
Yeah, because you're basically your RPG character is this family tree. You know, it's the family you care about. It's the whole generation of the same people that you care about. I don't know about if
Another
you
one and another one and another one and another one and another one.
What's
you don't
another?
like you see you need like if you want to like what's the main pillar if it's a family like there is actually a good one about the family it's also roguelite.
I know it's
Uh,
made horrible. I tried to play with so many people. No one can
Yeah.
withstand playing it longer than like a second.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you finish it? No one liked
no,
it.
I also no. I played a little bit, but yeah. Okay, fine. It's just like what's the pillar? Like it's like speaking about the multiplayer racing game, right? What's the if it's this, then that doesn't matter. If it's this, then the other thing doesn't matter. Like what's the if it's aging? If aging is the main thing.
Aging is
then-
a consequence of the main thing.
Oh, what's the main thing?
The main thing is, man, it's like a roguelite that
Yeah, I got
constantly
it.
grows.
No. You need to be able to execute the main thing in one sentence.
Okay, I'll do that and get back to you. Fucking goddamn Jesus Christ.
Because by saying it's a open world roguelite, you just describing every roguelite.
No, none of the roguelites are open world. They all start at the same place and just shuffle the mazes.
Yeah. I
Be-
mean, yeah.
Let me go, Nick. Let me open my eyes and soar. Let me go too close to the sun and burn.
Yeah. Also, don't start with open world roguelite. That's the other thing.
But the biomes thing kind of makes it not that open
But
world.
the biomes.
No, but
but the biomes.
man, I am trying to like I'm finding ways to simplify these massive, huge issues. To make an open world game is a colossal thing. So
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
biome
saying.
system
So
I
you
have.
don't need to, there is no question. You can't do open world roguelite with
Yeah,
aging
but
and
you don't-
biomes and everything.
Yeah, but you
just
don't
can't
you
do
don't
it.
understand. I understand what you're saying, Nick. the way I'm thinking of it is like it's basically what the roguelite does it. I'm just like taking it differently. Roguelite is a more doable thing because you just use the assets and shuffle and shuffle and shuffle and it becomes like a different maze. If we can set up this world growing and interacting with each other thing, every biome is gonna automatically create like a different world already by itself. You know, it's gonna be completely procedural, but it's still gonna be an open world. It's gonna be like a Minecraft seed. You know, it's not like me designing a whole fucking open world that's massive or gigantic or something like that. It's
I think it's basically. I mean, I went through the same thing. I want this prototype to be an open world, and we tried that, and we figured that we just can't do it.
cool. I wanna try and get to my own conclusion.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I will then write you a little song about Nick, you were right.
No, you're gonna write me a song and Nick, you were wrong. I proved you wrong. I proved the whole world was wrong. And it's maybe the girl who flies a lot already wrote the song about it. Taylor Swift.
The girl who flies around? I thought it was the clap clap one you were talking about.
No, that's another one. That's inspirational. Taylor Swift, it's a different thing. It's also inspirational in a different way. I'm just saying, like, it's like, okay, we can make like a underworld roguelite with like shit. But if anyone like, but if Mecha Knights against the dragons in the medieval world sounds cooler, then we just switch to medieval knights and dragons.
Yeah.
And if you're aging in the open world roguelite against the racing superheroes that can like be superhero racing game.
Nick, let me invite you to our design philosophy with Gibo. Do 85 games at the same time. That's we'll do the Spider Core and the Avatar and the fucking RPG game and the guy with wings.
Okay.
Yeah, and the racing game and the.
One of them.
Hey, Nick, hey, give me a game. Give me a game.
Okay.
Tell me a game.
And the other one.
And that one, and this one. Another one. We're starting today. I actually really like that the Avatar game we did. I super love that. That took like a week, and it's working. Yeah. It's a functional game that just exists now. Yeah. That's so fun, much fun than like trying to finish stuff.
Yeah. You see, it's not that complicated to just iterate. So, like, but as quicker you can iterate, the better. Like, if you can quickly iterate on the superhero idea, then just iterate on this a few times, and you will figure like just iterate on duo platformer, duo 3D, solo platformer, solo 3D, and you will see how like which one is actually the better fit. I personally think it's a co-op 2D thing because of speedrunners and speedrunners of solo, but if you can like speedrunners but co-op sounds cool because just like that. But yeah, it's up to you, man.
We'll keep it into consideration. Yes,
of course. Thank you. Every opinion is valuable, but also let everyone get the fuck out.
Good transition. Doing 85 games at the same time is very efficient. Oh fuck! This chat was muted. Hello, Berai. It's going good. So hope you're doing good too. What animation looks so cool. Secretly watching this at 10 p.m. So worth it, balls. Hey, Sab, I don't know what you mean. You secretly watching. So are you drawing with mouse? No, of course I'm not drawing with mouse, man. Are you crazy? You see Nikkei 13, I know. Oh, do they see the messages? I do see the messages now. Doing 85 games at the same time is very efficient. Yes, it is. Nikkei. Is he Nikkei doing 85 games? I don't know who Nikkei is. But I feel like that's what I was saying. I don't know if you catch that part, Gibo, but I was talking to Nick about like if I also learned how to maybe not code but just to be able to prototype a little bit better then I could help you. So we could just like boom, 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 just generate like so many ideas.
Ooh, he is a Fortnite geek.
Nick, have you ever played Fortnite?
I did, yeah.
Did you like it?
Not really, no. I think I'm a little bit over in age, let's say.
But I like the design so much, and I like the controller
A
and
good
stuff.
beat in back.
But it's
Yeah.
just the whole, like, I love the game mechanic too, because I like Call of Duty Warzone and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But the Fortnite one just didn't work for me, and I think
that's
it's
true.
the whole
Part
having
of it is
bots
on me,
in.
though. I
and
should
shit.
start coding tools that you can easily muck around with in Unreal, so you can help out.
I should start coding tools that you can easily muck around with on so you can help out. I would love that. We could. I'm so down to learning and mucking around with things. I think I probably Nick. Do you know how to use Unreal, like to code and stuff?
In blueprints a little bit.
Like, what can you do?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Like, can you make a guy climbing a wall and jumping down with a slam
yeah.
move?
I think I mostly I can do everything because there is a tutorial for everything.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just in one way or another you can basically prototype whatever you want. I think what I can't do is I can't do the like a network mechanics. Like for example, I won't be able to set up a co-op thing yet. But I heard that it's also pretty easy with tutorials. Like there is enough info about that, and that's like
Brew, I
one of my
got
friends
this.
set up a co-op like in one evening, and he already were able to control like 2 characters in one screen. So yeah, that was, and my programmer also was able to do it, and we were able to actually launch a game on Steam, where he was on his site and I was on my computer, and we would like interact with each other on the game space.
We did that for both of the games, both the Spider-Man game and the Avatar game. We can use Steam to play together.
Yeah.
But
So,
I
yeah,
think
that's
Gibo
pretty easy.
used a plugin from the Unreal Store.
That's fine too. It doesn't matter.
Are you guys trying not to use plugins?
No, we like whatever available we gonna use.
Okay. Ah, it looks too big, this thing.
Saab, do you want to hear a thing?
I do. I generally like things to happen before I have to say yes to it. Like, I was saying the other day on the stream, I'm not a huge fan of people saying, "Can I ask you a question?" It just tires me out so much. Just ask it. I hate it when like people I don't know message me on Instagram saying, "Hey, can I ask you a question?" And I'm like, I have to now engage with you first and acknowledge a relationship before getting to see what you're saying.
Yeah. That's so. Yeah, that's a trap. You don't want to be a rude person,
Yeah.
but also, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's now that you answer
Oh.
me. Although I
Yeah,
have
but
some people, I'm actually grateful for those people more. This one guy messaged me. He literally wrote, "Hey yo, can you animate this movie for me?"
Yeah,
Great.
is it the guy whose name Moon did that?
No. That's Moon is the one who was doing like music.
Ah, okay.
This is a
yeah, because
different
he did something like that to me. He just like,
Really?
hey dude,
Well,
can
I
you
came
are
back
you
to
are,
game
like
development
are you
while
doing
I was
stuff in
not doing
Unreal?
it for a year.
I'm like, who the fuck are you? No, not even like introduction, nothing. Just like, hey dude,
Yeah,
can
man,
you? Are
that's
you?
Nick. We take
Yeah, of
that for
course.
granted so much. Our generation knows how to speak. It's insane. People now, kids now, is like, hey, make me anime. Yeah. What do you mean? Who are you? What do you want? Say like hello.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
no one knows that of structure of like hello. My name is this. I'm contacting you because of this. I hope you a good day. Thank you, and it's signed. The kids now they don't do that. They just like fucking. Man, my fucking Instagram messages from kids. This other guy on Discord. I blocked him. I think. Where is he? Can I see my blocked people? Did I not block it? Yeah, this one.
LMAO.
Ah, because I blocked it. Can I send the messages? Was it not this guy?
It's ridiculous, LMAO.
It is all ridiculous. The way they talk is like this guy wanted to join like the spider core thing and said like he can model and stuff. And I said like send me an email, and he sent an email. He said like I sent an email, and I said like oh cool, I'll check it out. And he's like, can you check it out now? I'm like, no, fuck you. Like, it's what is our relationship like here? You know, like
Yeah, I'm already owe you something.
yeah, what the fuck? Get the fuck out. Then I opened it, and guess what? It was all furries. He modeled so many furries, and that's another thing that blows my mind. It's just like, hey, here's my portfolio. I click it. It's porn. You sent me porn, animal porn. It's how do you not have like a thought like, oh, maybe I shouldn't, like, if I'm gonna include this in my portfolio, maybe at least I should tell people, hey, just so you know, I have some like sexual content in my thing. What if I open that on stream? You know?
But it's because furry, it's a sexual thing, and people just, I think the purpose wasn't like model things for you, it was just to show you furries.
You think like he got off on like showing me his furries?
Maybe. Yeah.
Nah, I think.
No way. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't.
Hey,
Not him.
we have a strong enough relationship for him to go like, hey, look at your fucking emails right now. You know, we're pretty close, Nick. I know him more than you realize. There was like a squirrel with like a pussy showing, and man, with giant.
Well,
tits.
Sarp, I am a 13 years old, also
Don't play
NGL,
with me.
but I don't talk like that.
Cool. That's good, man. I had some at school. We had training on like we had one class that was like company etiquette, or it was like career advice and etiquettes, and it taught us like how to take a interview, how to speak at an interview, how to send emails, what not to do, what would make people uncomfortable, and how to dress, and like what is okay, what is not okay. It was great. It's a lot of people missing that, and like that guy also messaging me, hey yo, can you animate this movie for me? Jesus, like
Yeah, exactly.
it's, do you not have any conversations with anyone ever? Or like these people probably go online and listen to like stories like Gibbo and my story, where like he messaged me, I think, and then he said like, can you like, do you want to animate for this thing? And I was like, yeah. And then we've been working together for like 5 years now, and people hear stuff like that and they're like, oh, easy, I'll just like message someone on Instagram and
like
they can
boss.
they can also help me. And then the message they send is, "Hey, yo, animate this for me." It's like, fuck. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna try to find it
Yeah.
if it's so
Yeah,
many things.
no,
I have
that's
so
true,
many.
but
Of
I
things.
also
can't tell if
sometimes,
it's just
like-
people feeling entitled or if it's just a lack of communication.
Yeah, I think it's
skills.
lack of communication skills for sure, and
LMAO.
the entitlement thing also comes. There's some entitled people too, and those messages are usually like, "Hey, listen to this. Like, this is, man, I have an idea, and you're gonna love this. We're gonna make so much money out of this. Just hear me out. I have an idea for a Spider-Man show. It's 85 episodes. They're all gonna be 3-hour movies. I just need you to animate all of it. Trust me." Hey, no. Trust me. It's like, you're gonna be glad you joined forces with me. What can you do? Oh, I can do nothing. I voice act. Have you ever voice acted in anything professionally? No. Have you had any acting training? No. So you can record your voice, basically. In this project, with 3-hour movies and 85 episodes, your input is that you can record your voice. Fantastic.
I just have a great idea.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
such a good idea though, Nick.
yeah, but idea was great.
Yeah, I mean, making...
like 37 Spider-Man movies. Fuck yeah.
No one has thought of that. And
Yeah.
only reason that has never been done before is because no one else had an idea to make an unlicensed Spider-Man TV show that would last fucking years to animate.
Whoa. You, like, man, don't ruin the vibe, you know?
The what?
It's like, hey,
The
we
vibe.
got our idea.
Okay, what is the
why
vibe?
Spider-Man goes to the
Vibe.
toilet and
The vibe.
sings, and it will be only 1 hour, and you will make more now. Sorry, money, why?
Sorry, Nick. Tell me again. What vibe
No,
am I
yeah,
ruining?
You were ruining the vibe.
What vibe was I ruining with that?
The Spider-Man show.
Oh,
45 episodes. You're
okay.
trying to make problems where I see only solutions. I see the opportunities. But you just bragging about shit, you know? That's not the mentality we are.
Oh, someone says it's like, hey, I got an idea here. Spider-Man goes to the toilet and sings, and it will be 1 hour, and you will make money. Sorry, money. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the thing that's crazy. The entitlement part that comes to me is like, whoa. So like, you think that first off, you must be a fucking genius. You must really think that, because you must first think that no one else has this idea. Okay, so now we're at a point that only I have this idea. Cool. I've stumbled upon the best idea in the universe. What do? I go and ask someone who can do it to do it with like no monetary gain whatsoever. Meaning that only reason that project has not been done yet because no one had asked me to do it before. He knows how to fix that issue. Let me text Sarp. Done.
Easy.
Yeah.
But also, I think I was I was in the situation where these people actually have money, and they will
That's worse.
basically hire you. Yeah. And so my friend, he was like a jewel master. So he would like make 3D models of jewelry and like sell it, and like basically like a really good jewelry master. And there was a dude like approaching him from US, and he had like a few jewelry stores and like basically like a decent income. And he would text him like he's a fucking peasant, you know, like, yeah, like just do it what I want, and I'll send you like $100.
Yeah.
You know, like you can see, like it's just a text, but you can see him saying that in that manner, you know.
Yeah.
And like this whole conversation, and my dude is trying to be like polite, he trying to like ask questions, and sometimes he will be like, just like, you know, like just spilling out shit that like just unacceptable basically. But just because he pays for it, he like feels like he have a power to be in that way, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, you should like tell him this is fucking pig behavior and never contact him again. But
Yeah.
he's like, yeah, but I need money.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know any good client stories.
I don't know.
I've had
I think
like
yeah,
good clients actually. I shouldn't say that, but you know, good clients don't make stories. You know, I had clients where I had like no issues, and it
Yeah.
just was smooth working, and you do it and it's done. But yeah, most of it is
also I think when you understand the process, you understand that like the client is just trying to make the best out of you, you know. It's not like it's not his goal to keep you healthy and to
Yeah.
keep you, I don't know, whatever. His goal is just to pay you and get the thing that he wants being done. And most of the time they actually being reasonable because you just but sometimes they like it's always different, and I
there's a lot of
again,
miscommunication, I think, because they really don't understand how something is made.
yeah,
and then
that's
there's
also part of it.
yeah.
But if you would be like genuinely good enough in explaining the process and difficulties and things that you can and can't do, it might be easier, and if the client actually understands it, and it also matters if you can execute the idea at the end of the day. Like
Yeah.
if you just yeah, because also a lot
It's-
of time people will just say, yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then don't.
Yeah.
And the client like, okay, next time I will be a little bit more cautious, and he like and you like the third guy who failed him,
Yeah.
and you're like, yeah, man,
My
Yeah.
my other problem that I deal with is sometimes they can't understand. Like they will give a very very vague description of what they want, and as the person who knows how to do this stuff, I can tell them, okay, you're missing this information. I would ask them those questions, and they'd be like, I don't know. Like I've never thought of those things in my life. I don't know what answer
Yeah.
to give you. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do like a quick sketch, you know? So the sketch is gonna have all these answers, but it might not be the answers you want. So we look at it, so we realize, okay, like this is what we can do. Do we like this? Do we not like this? And then you show it, and they're like, why is it all sketchy? I thought it was gonna be in color. And it's like, my dude,
Nowadays,
this
kids
is
younger
just
then
like a
says bad
sketch
words.
to
When I
get
was
it.
their
It's
age,
like,
I
yeah,
was
but you said
trying
it
to
was gonna
figure
be
out
color,
why does
and
the moon
then
follow us on
their attitude
Yeah.
changes. You know, they're like, oh, this guy's scamming me. He sent me shit, and I'm like, man, like, yeah, it's
It's yeah, this is the process. Sometimes it's just a miscommunication.
Yeah.
It's and it always a different thing, you know. You don't have like a perfect guy who understands everything, knows your profession.
the the guys who understands everything usually can't pay for it.
that's also,
they're great and they're broke.
but it's also really hard to be a guy who understands everything. Like, like
Yeah.
even like when I'm just doing this like a short, you know, I have sound in my head, but when I'm trying to make it, I'm like, oh fuck, I can't do this. This sounds horrible, you know.
Yeah,
I just slap an AI music there.
I ended up being the bad client also, where I described what I want as music to the moon guy, and what he sent made me understand, okay, this is my fault. You know, there's so many things that I don't want in this that I didn't tell him. So now that I've seen this version, I can now explain better what I don't like, and
Yeah,
then
but
it
you
becomes a
already, like,
situation
failed.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, but then it becomes like you already, like, you didn't tell any of these before, and I'm like, yeah, because before I didn't listen to this version that I definitely don't like. So what do we do?
Yeah, but this is exactly with animation, isn't
Yeah,
it? It's like,
it is.
oh yeah, now I understand, and
Yeah.
that's why clients usually like, oh yeah, but and like, fuck,
Yeah.
why didn't you tell me from the first place? Because I never seen it.
Yeah,
So yeah, but understanding of this already like makes it twice less complicated, and you can.
yeah. I think it even happens in like big studios, you know, like
It happens a lot.
the supervisors and stuff. They have to see the thing
Yeah.
you're doing to understand that's not what they want. So
Oh,
You know
see.
what's awful? Like for example, in my studio here, you would expect people to be like, okay, they are AAA specialists. They should be able to see through the basic stuff, you know, see through the blocking of animation to understand if combat is working or
Man, that
not.
fucking drives me insane that
Yeah,
people
and-
don't understand blocking animation anywhere in the world. It's
Yeah,
how hard is
and
it?
It's so clear. It's so clear. It's already clear. It's like, and there was a ridiculous cases of like, okay, creature attacks with the claw, and whole body is animated, and everything is like you face him face to face, and then the feedback we get in, oh, but his tail is not animated. We like, fuck me, yeah, and we like, oh my god, and this is the director of our game. You
Yeah.
know? And you're like, oh my god, where is this going?
Yeah. Yeah, man,
This is
it is, and I don't understand like how those people always end up in the positions of power. Like,
But you see, it's not those people, it's every person. It's just, it happens like to be that guy, but it could be every other guy. It could be you, it could be
no, but
anyone.
I guess it would be, but I always wonder that, like in VFX, for example, the visual effects supervisors, you become a visual effects supervisor basically for your years in the industry, and then you end up having like a vision and everything, and then you get up to that position. I'm not talking about animation supervisors, I'm talking about visual effects supervisors. And I don't understand why that an animation supervisor never ends up being a visual effects supervisor, and there isn't a visual effects supervisor who properly understands animation ever. You
But
know?
it's just, yeah, because it's a different way. Yeah, like you have to work with the production to become a supervisor. You need to know the other side of, like, you don't need to be.
No, but all the
super
visual effects
qualified.
supervisors comes from like the comp and the lighting and the rendering. You know, that's where they
Yeah,
come
because
from.
they most of the time they work with raw material. You know, they work with the filmed material, and they know how it filmed, and they can consult how to film it in the first place. You know.
Yeah, probably that's why. It's annoying though. You don't
I
like
mean,
it.
if you want, you can go on the set and try to, work on the set. And
No, I'm an animator. I'm weird and I want to be
Exactly.
closed in a room and don't talk to anyone. That's what I
on the
want.
other side of this process, that's why we end up being like, but we also pretty damn important.
Are we?
I think we do.
Did you send a memo about that to the world?
How important.
Nick, you just found out the world's
We are
most important
important.
information. You gotta let everyone know. No one knows this.
I was thinking, like, if we can actually
Yes.
create our own market on the side of big studios, if we would be able to execute our ideas with people directly, you know, like this is us, and this is the product. If you like it, please support. And I think Patreon does it pretty well. Like, it actually allows people to make shit on YouTube, and there is a shit ton
I
of
feel
creators
like
that
I have
have
spent
like
way too much
I
time
have
on this
Patreon,
Wolverine
man,
thing,
but
haha.
it's like its own YouTube. With Patreon, people expect to get something now. It's no longer like, oh, I'll just do what I like with your support, thank you. It's like, no, I'm a Patreon supporter, so you have to give me something extra. I'm not like just anyone who watches on YouTube. I give you something, give me something extra. And
Yeah.
I think that's fair, I guess, because people on Patreon pay, so they do want something in return for the fact that they pay. But
Yo,
the
Sark,
whole
how's it
reason
going?
I need someone to pay is because I don't have that extra time.
Yeah, you don't need
Bro,
to
you
do
guys
extra
got the
work.
tops.
Yeah.
Exactly. But then you end up having like a work and extra work.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's true. But I don't know. I think you can just create a few grades of, but yeah, it still makes it really bad. Like, yeah, you basically need to give something away. But I don't know. I guess you have to be clever about it and think about that also in advance. Like, if someone will be interested in the process of your work, or in some artworks that you're gonna do, or I don't know, like being the first to see this.
let's run away, Nick. You and me, baby. Let's go.
In the horizon. Yeah, jump in the car.
Let's go where all the animators are free and everyone is working on the project. Also, hello Danzila and Gibo. I really want to see the Wolverine thing. Can you send it again? Like if you have an update or something. And I don't think you spent too much time.
Clap that ass.
Let me try.
Sorry.
No. I'm
Do I
sorry, Nick.
send on YT or are they funky with the links here?
Yeah, they are funky with the links. If you can send it on Discord, that would be better.
This shot is done. It's 100% done.
Popped it in the general chatty.
Do you wanna hear a little bit of overview of my progress today?
After I watch what Gibo
Just
sent,
hear it.
which
I'm
you.
not gonna
Well, hold on. I'm gonna show something that Gibo sent, and I think you would like to see this too.
Oh,
So
yes.
I'll
Can you
share
show
my
it on
screen.
the-
Yeah. Screen number 3. Go live. This is what Gibo is doing.
Wolverine.
Yeah. Man, we should do an invincible game.
Mm-mm.
Nice. I love the aspect ratio coming in when he's jumping. The block kind of looks like he's cold. When he blocks, it makes me feel like he's cold. Do you want animations for this, Gibo? Is this what you're saying?
I think it is perfect as it is.
You like the leap forward? Yeah, it's cool. I mean,
Very much.
it's crazy he did this super fast. Oh, man, this is what I want to be able to do. I just want to do like random animations and
Yeah,
this
that's
this
pretty-
is the level I
lot
want to
of-
get to.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's a pretty quick one if you want.
I did my own character and added like a walk cycle and a jump. But yeah, I feel it's too much. Everything is like such a huge. Like, how do I make something jump? Well, let's talk about setting up heights in distances. And it's like, the translation Y is, what are you talking about, man? Just jump. And
No,
it's always like
you
some.
need to go through whole beginner level bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Like crouching and stuff too. Like, I just want to do like a hit while he's crouching. Well, crouching is a state. What are the things that he can and can't do while crouching? Let's set them up. Like, it's like, fuck.
yeah, that's basically the game development. And yeah, it's gonna be a lot of like why he jumped, then landed, and then start crouching.
Yeah.
And you're like, because I forgot to set up this. And then he
Once
starts
the
crouching,
gore,
and you're like, what the
dismemberment
fuck?
is in it'll look better. He's all rigged up, but in Blender.
Yeah, I can't blender. Once the gore for some reason it will look better, yeah. Do you know about that guy who has like this girl fighting and has like a lot of blood and gore and there's like... I'm sure you've seen that guy, he's been developing that game for such a long time. There's two games, there's one girl with a like a very wavy floaty clothing that like cuts people in half, and then there's a ninja guy. I don't think it's the same guy, but very similar games. Ninja guy moves really fast and has like some cool animations.
No idea what you're talking about.
There's a... Do you look at like other developers, what they're doing and stuff like that?
I mean, some, but not all of them.
There's a... Are you active on Instagram?
A little bit, yeah.
There's a channel which sometimes show Spider Core without asking us. What was it called? The Game Dev Club, I think. Yeah, they have nice posts, and I'm sure I'll find what I'm talking about immediately because there's a lot of posts with that. Oh, what is this?
Sarp, when did you first animating?
I like 10, 12, 15 years ago. How I don't know. It's been a long time. More than 10 years. Man, where is this? Is this it? Oh, it's a knight fighting a dragon, Nick. Oh, I landed on the dragon. I like that. I don't like that there's a predetermined spots to jump.
What are you watching? Okay. Oh, yeah.
Have you seen this?
Yeah.
Oh, this was cool. You're like a weird water blob.
Nice.
You've put the idea of an invincible game in my head now, haha.
It would be very cool. The fuck is this? I can't get to the thing that I want to show because it's all weird stuff. Oh, this guy. You must have seen this.
Yeah, I've seen it.
He did the chainsaw version.
Bro, where is this club?
What club? This is an Instagram page called Game Dev Club.
What are you trying to find?
I'm trying to find the hack and slashy thing to show Gibbo because he is also trying to do like dismemberment and stuff like that. Oh, that's cool. See, this is like way cooler than the other one because you can actually
then
like
this is an
properly
intro
climb on
page.
it. Someone made Tarzan. I'm giving up, I think. Ah, this is one. I don't know if you've seen the. Whoa. No, this is the right rig, but this is the broken thing. What is the actual. Ugh, why is it always Twitter, man? He fucked up his animations, I guess, but this is the actual game.
Yeah. I
It's
saw that.
very
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
But this is like a joke video where he messed up
yeah.
something, I
What
guess.
the hell?
Yeah, it's like a wobbly skeleton. Yeah.
Ah, this is the other one. This is the lady. Yes. This is pretty famous too. There's a lot of videos of this all the time. Sometimes he has like different color. Oh, there's his channel. There's different color clothing and stuff. This is kind of what a Wolverine game would look like. Anywho.
Yeah, but this is also that kind of the thing that when you see, you're like, okay, but how do you make this into a full game?
Yeah. What is the game part of it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because if it's just
If it's just girls slashing left and right.
I've sorta started on the gore. It's pretty weird because you need to make the rigs in a certain way so they can break apart in game. Sarp, is it good to start game dev in a young age? Hey, how goes everyone?
I think so. I'm just not like the perfect guy to talk about game development, really. I just happen
Or
to...
young age.
Boom! Burn!
Sorry.
I think it's a good time to start doing anything at a young age relating to art. It's nice to start early. At least you can find, worst case scenario, you can find what you don't like early, and that's also a pretty important thing, you know.
Sarp, I was just messing around in Gmail and I found a person named Tits1234 link.
Hey Jamal, how's it going? I don't know why it didn't read Jamal's message. Sorry, Nick, you were gonna narrate something?
No.
Yeah, you said, can I talk to you through my something? Nick, are you like having a stroke?
Sorry, no. What?
You said,
Okay.
shall I
Honestly,
talk you
that
through
before a sec.
something?
Wanted to say, hey, drop a line.
And then we're gonna look at Gibbo's thing first. Thank you, Jamal.
That was a while ago, I don't remember. I have a focus of a TikTok guy. What do you want? my attention span is really low.
TikTok guy focus.
Yeah.
I am about to visit the bathroom. I just wanted to let everyone know.
Nice.
I'm just gonna watch this section to see.
Sarp, I forgot to ask what's this animation.
I'll show you, Berai. It's this. I'm doing the last bit now. Actually, I'm gonna end the last bit here because I've done already better animations for these parts.
Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers that Cap said like, don't just jump in, like look to see where you're needed the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this like control center thing by himself. And then he looks the other way and there's like a gigantic robot being fought by like the coolest Avengers ever. And he's like, oh god, like that's not what I needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap and he like swings next to Cap and he's like, hey Cap. And then they start like clearing the bridge together. Like Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and they're dashing and clashing. Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there.
Well, I got
And
an
he
idea
remembers-
of a
he remembers
first-person
Cap said, like,
game
don't
where you're
jump
just
in,
gonna
like,
mess
look to
around
see
with
where you needed
objects
the
and
most.
ragdolls.
Then he
Will it
looks
be a
and
good
sees
game?
Cap
Please
alone
give me your
trying to
opinion.
reach to this like control center thing by himself, and then he looks the other way and there's like a gigantic robot being fought by like the coolest Avengers ever, and he's like, oh god, like that's not what I needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap and he like swings next to Cap and he's like, hey Cap. And then they start like clearing the bridge together. Like Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and they're dashing and clashing. Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers that the Cap said don't just jump in, look to see where you're needed the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this control center thing by himself. And then he looks the other way and there's a gigantic robot being fought by the coolest Avengers ever. And he's like, oh god, that's not what I needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap, and he swings next to Cap and he's like, hey Cap, and then they start clearing the bridge together, Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and they're dashing and clashing. Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers that the Cap said don't just jump in, look to see where you're needed the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this control center thing by himself. And then he looks the other way and there's a gigantic robot being fought by the coolest Avengers ever. And he's like, oh god, that's not what I needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap, and he swings next to Cap and he's like, hey Cap, and then they start clearing the bridge together, Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and they're dashing and clashing. Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers that the Cap said don't just jump in, look to see where you're needed the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this control center thing by himself. And then he looks the other way and there's a gigantic robot being fought by the coolest Avengers ever. And he's like, oh god, that's not what I needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap, and he swings next to Cap and he's like, hey Cap, and then they start clearing the bridge together, Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and they're
Oh my god, you
and
guys'
flashing.
brain must have fucking fried because I left this thing playing.
Lol.
And so I
Not the
have
Omni-Man
returned.
reference.
Yes, okay, cool. The Omni-Man's reference working for everyone. I was worried it's not gonna read as clear.
I love it, dude.
Thanks, but this is I'll show you the extra part that I did that's not finished yet, but
It's really amazing.
Hacktro, there's a game called Control, which is kind of like the game you're talking about. I really like that game, just so you know. Anyway, so this is that part. Yeah, I'm not done with it yet. It's weird, at one point I'm telling myself the way I'm doing this is good, or good enough, but at the same time I'm thinking if I just put a 3D camera, it would have been way better.
No, I want to make that.
You can still make it. There's a Spider-Man game, we're still making that. See here, he stops in frame. Okay.
He's dashing and clashing.
He's dashing and clashing, man. And it says, fuck, Jesus, dumbass, shit.
And then the car explodes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I think you need to put it in there.
Then
the car explodes.
what would the world be if the cars didn't explode, Nick?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a pretty boring place already. Without that, there is just no reason to leave. At least the car explodes, you know.
Alright, it's honestly, I feel like at this point I've made enough Spider-Man content that we can debate that there is a Sarpverse, or more famously known as the car explode worse.
Yes.
Cars go boom.
I would love it. Like, imagine in like one of the future Spider-Verses, one of my Spider-Mans in there as like a, I'm the unlicensed fucked up Spider-Man. I say fuck a lot. He's old for some reason, I don't know why.
I love mix ammo, I must say. I don't know if it's...
I've never
bad.
used it. I scoff at it without fully understanding it. Should I keep scoffing at it or should I be...
Lol.
I don't know. It's just... It's a really good way to make an animation.
Good or
just
fast?
Yeah, fast. It's, at least for me, I can populate my scene with the peasants like so quick and so nicely.
The
Because the
peasants.
library is so big.
I love the way you say peasants. Hey peasants, get over here, fill up my scene. Fucking peasants.
Yeah, the fucking peasants. It's so good that they are 3D and I can do whatever I want with them. If
You
only
mean-
there was an option with the real life to do the same.
Also, you need something that's not 3D to use and abuse.
Yeah, something real.
That's cool, man.
Yeah. I mean, it's me, right? I need to, like, accept me as I am.
I'm the misuse and abuse guy. That's what I'm known for. Accept it. It's really fun when our ideas clash, Nick, but not on this. You are the perfect as you are. Please please stand by as the police arrives.
What's the phrasing like? I don't know, like if there is one in English for like accept me as I am, you know, in like in a relationship when you like when it's you and your girlfriend and
I
you
think
just-
it's called "Get Out My Face." I think that usually means that. Accept me as I am, as in like, just let me go.
no. It's like you when I complain about something and you like we in a relationship, right? And I complain about your behavior, and you reply with the phrasing like either accept me as I am or get the fuck away. Is there a quick phrase for that?
In Turkish, we say if you like the rose, you gotta take the thorns.
Okay.
It pretty much means the same thing, you know, like accept me as I am.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one. If you bought a camel, then it's your responsibility to push it up the river or some shit like some that doesn't pass the test of time. The thorn one I can understand.
Yeah. With the rose, it's kind of like this, but in a very weird way.
What? The roses have thorns.
Yeah, that's true. But also when you talk about like yourself in terms of roses, that's a little bit weird.
Does it make you feel emasculated?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh no! Nick got
Tough
emasculated.
guy, another rose. Is there something about?
You know, in England is a rose. The whole of England. Because I had to pass the stupid citizenship exam. They have that question there, like, what is the flower of every United Kingdom place? And England is the rose. And
Wow.
Irish is like the shamrock, and there's a bunch of...
Amazing. That's another very valuable knowledge.
One day you
rose.
will be glad.
Yeah, when I will be passing the same exam. The roses are blue, the Irish red.
Irish are red.
You know how they say, the roses are red, the Irish is also red. I'm sorry if anyone Irish hearing this.
Roses are red, Irish is red. Don't be racist. You fucking piece of shit. Everyone's red, okay? Like, we don't discriminate here.
Yeah,
You're
no
red, I'm red.
disrespect. Just stating the facts.
I hope like there isn't like a secret meaning to what we're saying that I have no idea about. Like calling
That
people
doesn't-
red actually means something that I'm not aware of or something. That wouldn't surprise me. Like,
Let's not go on the undiscovered field of what's red.
Well,
Let's
now you
stick
said
with
it.
color. We just meant color. You know,
I think
you
red
turn
is
when you wear
doesn't Americans used to call Native Americans red,
Yeah,
and that
yeah.
was a no-no. Yeah.
and
Damn
also
Sarp,
communists.
that's racist. How can you call me red?
God damn it! They.
Someone. Yeah.
I
There
didn't
is always
call
an
you.
Irish guy.
I didn't call you red, by the way, Banzi.
Banzi.
I would never call you red. It's just those damn fucking Irish that.
Oh. Okay, I think we need to stop doing
Alright.
the time, you know.
I don't
we're
even
gonna
know
be
what I'm talking about. Like this was.
Yeah, you know the Twitch policy is quite strict about colors.
Which ones?
All of them.
Okay.
You need to respect purple, bluish, reddish.
Okay.
Oh, it's the fucking
All the
Irish.
colours
It's all
are
good
protected.
then.
No. Now we're being anti. Like, oh no. Do you have any Irish friends, Nick?
I don't know, but I have red friends.
Fuck. Okay, we're not getting out of this. This is where we're gonna die on this hill. Like.
This is where it ends. It's been a good stream, guys. Thank you very much.
Get Sarp cancelled stream.
Yeah, enjoy it while it lasts.
I slowed down too much, so I have to slow it down in the other shot too. And that's something that I thought I should mention to you guys, so we're all aware.
Okay, it's 5 at my place, and I think it's my clock, my time. We discovered a lot today.
Are you sure? If you wait a tiny bit more, we're gonna have a guest appearance. I'm not joking.
What do you mean?
It's someone you haven't talked to in a really long time.
Yeah, but it's been already a long time. I wanna eat something. I wanna lie
So when this
down.
person comes, I'm gonna be like, so I told Nick you were coming, but he didn't give a fuck.
You were laughing like you saw the face of your friend of a class.
What?
I don't understand what that means. Mert is coming. But I understand if you gotta go. I don't remember if you ever actually
Such
met
a
Mert.
beautiful kiss scene.
In UK or in
In-
I think we met in UK and in Istanbul as well. Like,
Yeah, he
a
came
few
to the
times.
house party in Istanbul, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. But we I think we just like maybe once or twice we hang out just by ourselves.
In UK.
No, in Turkey.
In Turkey, he stayed less than I did.
I don't. But how come we did cross our paths?
Sarp, you made him gay.
Well, they're robots. I don't think they come with like sexual needs.
Who?
Well, they're saying I'm making them kiss because Spider-Man slams two of their heads together and there's one frame that looks like they're kissing.
Yeah, they're robots. They don't have soul.
Oh, have you seen the Dog and Robot? The the Oscar-nominated 2D animation, which hasn't happened in so long.
No, I haven't.
It's
It's
a
a good one.
it's good, and it's a good conversation piece. Like after you watch that movie, Dog Days, Robot Days, Dog and the Robot, something. It's nominated, so it's important.
Okay. I'm gonna look it up. Okay, let's say I'm gonna look it up, and maybe next time I can jump in and
Do you know the findexcuses.com? I think you might make use of it right now.
No, I already come up with one. Why you not? No, I'm just a little bit tired. I want to go and rest, and I almost finished the third shot. I remember. That's what I
Is the
wanted
robot
to tell
giving
you.
the dog a massage?
I wanna tell you how productive I was today compared to yesterday.
Let's go.
So yesterday, I did 15 blockouts, and guess how much I did today?
2.
3.
Boom, baby.
Yes.
Consistency is key, Nick. Fuck everything else.
Yes. So yeah, but it was really cool stream. Thank you.
Do you have like a schedule or something for doing these things?
Just as long as I have willpower.
But do you have like times you do it?
No, just every time, all the time. Sometimes whatever I have time.
I think it helps a lot if you have like a time slot.
Schedule.
Well, I do the same as you. Like if I'm not doing anything, if I have time, I'll be like, okay, let me try to do like a Spider-Man thing or something like that. But that's like a bonus. I still have like times of like I'm definitely doing this now. Think. Like I was getting bored a little bit with Zack and Time stuff, but I forced myself to do it on the stream days anyway, and now it's really picking back up now, and I'm getting hyped to do Zack and Time stuff outside of the streams again. Did you see the last animation I made?
No.
Are you looking at my screen?
Yeah.
Do you see it?
No, not yet. I see Spider-Man.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, that's nice.
Ah, you lose your shit, Nick. This is amazing.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm calmly losing my shit, like just very contained emotions.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah.
I've never done like clothes or hair and stuff like that, so I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, cool.
Mama beating his son.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason left for you to stay anymore. I can't find more reasons to keep you here, Nick. You're free. You can roam the lands as you wish and be happy.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you.
How is Ola doing?
Yeah, she's learning 3D. She's,
Oh!
Yeah, she's but she is trying to be like an architecture visualization
Lame.
person. So yeah, that's her thing. She likes it. I like that she likes something, and
Cool.
That's cool. Yeah, she has something to do. I have something to do, and while we're not busy, we have something to do together. And
That's nice.
That's it. Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, she's fine.
Say hi.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go. Maybe I will come later, but
Nick
we'll see.
is held
I still wanna
hostage.
be like do a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
See you later. Bye. Thank you. Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye.
And then the car explodes.
And then the car explodes, exactly. I think
Bye,
those
Nick.
was his exiting words to scream, and then the car explodes.
Is animation really that different than graphic design?
Yes, very, very different. It says so different that basically there's nothing in those two of things that align at all in any way.
Sarp, I thought about learning 3D animating, bro. Why it is so hard?
Everything when you start is hard. If you keep
I
at
think
it,
graphic design is better than being an animator, though. I don't think so.
I
They
don't
seem
think so.
pretty similar to me.
I mean, Berk, who comes to the stream, is a graphic designer. We can ask him what he thinks. There's the benefits and downsides for both of it. To me, the reason that why I would definitely not want to be a graphic designer.
In the best, yes.
Ah, there it is. Ah, Dark was here. That's why fuck's sake, I didn't even notice. God damn it, Berk. You roped me right into it. See, do you see how I treat you when you're not here? I stopped myself from going into like a little rant because I said like, oh, we should ask Berk. See?
Aha ha ha.
Ah ha ha. I love that if you start with an it becomes more posh. Ah ha ha ha.
Love ya.
Ah ha ha ha.
Muahahaha.
That also works.
Bahahaha.
But now you've started something back. Every time there's a graphic design question, I'm gonna be looking at the screen. I actually don't know. Banzi said they look similar to me. Do you actually think that, Banzi, or are you goating me? Why would I ask? You're always goating me.
Sarp, I have a question. Does in Sarp verse Gwen dies because of car explode?
That's how everyone dies in my
You're the most
universe.
serious person I never goat.
That's the... I think it's the universe where they stop making cars and then the whole thing becomes like, what makes it a car? Does it apply to any vehicle? And then like spaceship starts to explode and people realize like, oh my god, if you make any vehicle for transporting, it explodes and kills people, and that becomes the only norm of the world. People stop dying unless it's from a vehicular accident, and every few years someone gets like too arrogant and goes like, this whole car exploding so people die, think this bullshit. I made a bike, I'm fine, explode, he dies, and then we find out, oh my god, he had a factory of bikes, and that's like the first movie where like the one guy who didn't believe in vehicular explosions was too arrogant and made a bunch of bikes, and they clear out all the bikes, and then the movie ends with like one shot of like his kid actually kept like a little toy car to remember his father, and then suspense music, and the movie ends. And then the second movie starts post-apocalyptic because that one car that was left off,
NGL neat horror idea.
car explodes and people die. That's
That means Spider-Man's uncle died with a car explode in your universe.
yes, that's true. Everyone.
WTH is goating. Greatest of all time.
I mean, every positive word just becomes something positive, and every bad word, every swear word just becomes like something bad eventually. You know, that's the circle of life. That's what Lion King was about back. I guess you missed that.
I'm so lost.
With
And the
what?
timeline created with a car blast.
Yes, the Big Bang was literally a big bang of cars. Oh, Clip Studio is so silent. I have to hear what it's saying, but I cannot. I yawned. That's what I do.
That means it's no canon event, it's Carboom event.
Kaboom event. Right, I'm gonna kick up the volume mixers of Clip Studio Paint so I can hear where the rest of the story was going.
He's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. Then the bridge collapse. He's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. You can imagine help open the path for Captain America. For Captain America.
Sarp, I sent you a reference image for multiple-legged Spider-Mans on WhatsApp.
It's gonna be something stupid. It's not gonna be really that. It's just making me excited to look at it, but it's gonna be nothing that. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I had no idea what to comment about it. Took a while to figure out, piece it together. But yeah.
Dick pic. Sarp, what is the beat going on in back?
What? It's called Beauty in Chaos from this
Is it
other
copyright
space.
free? Hachi song.
Yeah, Epidemic whatever's.
Sarp, how is the 3 unfinished games coming along?
We just started on a one. I mean, Gibbo started on a new one and we talked about a fourth one. This is what Gibbo is doing. Isn't this magnificent? The block makes me feel like he's so cold. He's like freezing.
How chewing 5 gums looks like version of a game dev with ad.
Don't forget about the storyboard stuff. I'm also continuing
Ain't no
the
way
Armor
Andromeda
Saga
a
thing.
Wolverine game 2 from the leaks.
Open the path for Captain America. Then the bridge collapses and he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for
This is too confusing. Something simpler. Oops.
Saab, did you work part-time when you were in university?
Yeah, I did. Sometimes. Like freelance animation jobs and stuff like that, I did a bunch. One guy said, I'll stick this CD up Sarp's ass. That was one of my first freelance experiences.
That wasn't me, I swear.
open the path.
Bro, how to start a freelance.
Then the bridge collapses and
Find a
doing
client.
all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America.
From where?
First, you need abilities. You know, first you need to be able to provide a service with your skills.
From my basement.
And then you try Fiverr, try Upwork. There's a bunch of things you can try, but you have to be first good enough. To be honest, you always start when you're not good enough.
Step 1. Have enough ability. Step 2. Start freelancing. Or, you know, learn AI.
Yeah, that's a valid thing to say in this day and age. Maybe just learn AI.
Or Captain
Ooh, that means I am out.
What do you mean?
Saab, have you seen the music clip done only with AI and it is really good?
I wouldn't say it's really good, but I've seen it. I couldn't at first tell that it's AI. Then I did realize it's AI. But I don't think it was like anything special. It wasn't interesting. But yeah, I've seen it.
That's what I mean. I literally couldn't tell.
That is scary. I sent you that back.
For hat for Captain America. Hat. For Captain America. Then the bridge call. He's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can
Oh
imagine
shit,
to
yeah.
help open the path for Captain America. For
What?
Fuck.
open the path for Captain. Open the path for Captain America, then open the path. You can imagine to help open the path for Captain. Open the path. For open the path. Open path.
Can I make these guys?
Open the path, god damn it.
I'm trying to. No, fuck.
hat for Captain America. For Captain America.
Open the pot.
What did the ocean say to the shore?
No bad jokes. I know if that's what the ocean said to the shore, but I can tell you that's what I'm saying to you.
Nothing. It just
Captain
waved.
America. Then the bridge collapses, and he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. For Captain America. For
Can't wait for Spider Core so I can play something in my potato PC.
That's good. Playing it in PC is what we wanna hear here.
Damn man, not animated in a long time.
Do it, Danzilla. It becomes a habit
Posted
to
some
animate
new work to the WIP channel.
and to not animate. It becomes a habit. Oh Jesus. How are you animating that? I feel like they're just like sliding into what they need to be while there's an overall rotation on the body. It would be cool like if you could see actual pieces like fitting and like sitting into parts. And the light is distracting a bit to me because I'm looking at the light more than a model. But yeah, it's cool. Real life background and stuff. Nice to see you experimenting
sliding
into
around to fit the pieces in. Still thinking of a shot to animate though.
We can animate anything. Think of the Raphael stuff you did.
With that Disney Infinity Spider-Man rig.
Oh, that. Man, in my channel you can see how many times I used that rig, doing like how many silly,
Sent another
stupid
one too
animations
long.
before I did that like sewer stuff. You know? Just start. Don't let like not having an idea or a plan or something stop you. Just start right now. Just right now, open it, put the character in, make it jump, make it swing, make it do a weight shift, make it do a landing, whatever, just starts, and then the ideas will start pouring in. We usually have resistance to starting.
Cool, I'll do that. Sarp, are you racist cause Banzi called you racist?
For Captain
I'm
America.
not.
Then the bridge collapses and he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. Then the bridge collapses.
Okay, that's good cause I am black.
Jamal is also black, who also always
Hello.
comes to the stream. Hey Jay! Hey Jay, how did you make a poll? Also, how are you? Are you doing good? How are things with you before I immediately start pouring questions into you?
Jay is back. How did I make a poll in Discord?
No, in on Twitch. Like to make people use their lettuces. They want to use their lettuces. I don't know how to make them use their lettuces.
Sarp, how can I get a role in your server?
I'll let you know when there's a position opening. We're not really growing right now, so if you can do anything to help grow the channel,
Oh yeah, it's prediction and you'll see the options.
I couldn't find where the prediction thing is.
Sarp, is there another way to loosen a character using Tween Machine?
Yeah, I mean, Toon Machine basically does the same thing we talked about with like things that are not starting at the same time, because you can just select the arm, and like if you keyed everything at 1, keyed everything at 10, you can just select the arm
Ill DM
and then
it to
come
you.
here and make it like 50% for the arm, so the key that's supposed to be here ends up being here because you Tween Machined it, and then it will start slow and speed up. You know, same deal.
For Captain America. Then Captain America. For Captain America. Then the bridge collapses. He's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. Then the bridge Captain.
Let us use our lettuces, Sarp.
Jay can do it. I mean, I came here, right? I'm on the Twitch. And here I tried to figure out I don't know how to do it. Are you spamming iHackThrow? Why is there like so many slash prediction? I don't understand. Oh, there you go.
Saab, do you animate with music?
Yes. How many lattices does back have? And back will send us
Like animate with beats.
more than 3,000, less than 3,000, and back will send us. Hold on. 2 minutes. Let's give back 2 minutes. Back will send us a snapshot or something like that. Keep in mind, I don't know if 2,000 is a lot or too little.
For reference, I have around
He's doing
60k.
all the cool Spider-Man things that
Great.
you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. Then for Captain America, for Captain America, then for Captain America. Then the bridge collapsed. He's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. Then the bridge. For Captain America. Then the bridge. For Captain America.
Have to keep this part longer, even though it looks like shit.
For Captain America, then the bridge for Captain America, then the hat for Captain America, then hat for Captain America, then Captain America, Captain America.
Saab,
Hello.
Bro, why my massages show in Twitch?
Then for Captain America, then the Bridge.
Are you Ant,
For Captain
Actro?
America, then the Bridge. Then for Captain America, then the bridge collapsed. Bridge collapsed. The bridge collapsed. The bridge collapsed.
Bro, did you just forget about the Predsion?
Yeah. Bark has 16k, so whoever said higher won. Deadly Panda says storyboarding seems so. Oh, these things. God damn it. I removed the pop out chat. That's why the thing stopped working. So I may have missed a few chats. Deadly Panda said the thing is hard. It's not that hard. It's fun. Do you do this in your free time? Yes, I'm doing it in my free time. It's because I took the thing out. That's why the Twitch chat broke. It should be back to normal now.
Bridge collapsed. Then the bridge.
Bro, where is my reward?
I don't know how it works. Do people get a reward, or is because I forgot to do the prediction, did we ruin it?
The bridge collapsed. Then the bridge.
How much time are you able to dedicate to your passion with a full-time job? Someone has to bet against them.
I stream 3 days a week,
Or else
so
it just returns
that's
your
6 to
lettuces.
6 hours, so 18 hours a week.
The bridge collapsed. Then the bridge collapsed. Then the bridge. collapsed, then the bridge collapsed, then the bridge collapsed, then the bridge collapsed, then the bridge. Then the bridge collapsed, then the bridge collapsed, then the bridge collapsed, then the bridge collapsed.
Be
then the
right
bridge
back.
Collapsed, then the bridge collapsed, then the bridge collapsed, then the bridge collapsed, then the bridge collapses, and then the bridge collapses, and then the bridge collapses, and then the bridge collapses. Collapse. Then the bridge collapses, and then the bridge collapses. Then the bridge collapses, and then the bridge collapses, and then the bridge collapses, and then the bridge collapses. When the bridge collapses, Captain America goes like, "Oh my God, the bridge is collapsed." Then the bridge collapses, and when the bridge collapses, Captain America goes like, "Oh my God, the bridge is collapsed." Then the bridge collapses, and when the bridge collapses, Captain
And then the bridge collapses.
Great.
bridge. Witnesses, and when the bridge collapses, Captain Earth. and when the bridge collapses, Captain America collapses, and when the bridge collapses, Captain America calls like. Then the bridge collapses, and when the bridge collapses, Captain America calls like, "Oh my God!" Collapses, Captain America calls like. When the bridge collapses, Captain America calls like, "Oh my God, the bridge is collapsed." My Captain America calls like.
What software do you use?
I'm using Clip Studio right now.
Never mind.
Okay. There's a bit of a delay.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Bridge collapses, Captain America calls like, "Oh my God, the bridge." The
Do you also do storyboards, OG?
Captain America calls like, "Oh my God, the bridge is collapsed." Like, "Oh my God, the." Like, Captain America calls like, "Oh my." Captain America calls like, "Oh my God, the bridge is collapsed." Then the bridge collapses, and when the bridge collapses, Captain America calls like, "Oh my God." Calls like, "Oh my God, the bridge is collapsing," and Spider-Man's like, "God, the bridge just." articles like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing. It's bridge is like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing. It's like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing. It's Spider-Man. Like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing. It's Spider. Like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing. And Spider-Man's like, collapsing. And Spider.
I don't know if I wanna make Captain America this like scared. I don't think it really vibes with his character so well. But I feel like it's gonna make it funnier. And I think we're gonna go for funny.
Captain America like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing. And Spider-Man.
Everybody knows that you have something against Cap.
I don't have.
Captain America like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing. And like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing. And Spider-Man's like, I can't. Oh my god, the bridge is collapsing. And Spider-Man's like, the bridge is collapsing. And just collapsing. And Spider.
Mark, you haven't seen this, have you? I mean, there's been a lot of stuff updated on it, I think, since you last saw it. Were you on the stream where I was showing
Not yet. Show me.
Let me do you have to go really soon? I want to finish this section, then I want to show you that.
Nop in here for a while.
Okay, I'll show you in a bit. I'll let you know.
Collapsing, and Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you. Spider-Man.
Hey Sarp, would NT it be cool if the Marvel team that you worked with helped you bring this storyboard to life, in their free time just for fun?
That team you're talking about is so colossal.
All
and
150 of them.
yeah, it's more than 150 usually with all of the departments combined. And with that many artists, you can't collaborating becomes really hard, and then you have like the teams, the coordinators to make sure that we're able to work together. And then there's so many different file types that you need to get servers, and just by like having that many people on the project, it becomes a massive thing that nobody can do in their free time. You need to put money in to be able to do it and all that.
Collapsing, and Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you. The bridge is Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you. Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you.
Okay, I understand.
It would be cool, but yeah, it's also to making the storyboard into an actual animated thing would take, I think, like a year, and nobody would like to put a year of their life in. And let's say they did, and then one of the guys said, no, fuck this, I don't wanna, like, I wanna spend more time with my kids, I don't wanna keep doing this with you. And then all the other people who put in their work now, it doesn't finish, and you know, it's it just gives me anxiety thinking about that.
And Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you. The bridge is collapsing. I can't hear you. The bridge. Spider-Man's and Spider-Man's like, I can't. I can't hear you. The bridge is collapsing. Bridge.
Everything is complicated. Everything is a yada 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 yada. Nothing is ever like yes or no.
Collapsing, and Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you. The bridge is collapsing. And like, look at you.
Sarp, do you like animation?
What a wonderful question, Berg. I actually I can't even think of like a smart joke to say to that. I only animate because my girlfriend is kidnapped by the Russian mafia, and the only way to get her is to go into this sequence of castles. And the only way to get into the castles, you need to have a key, and the key is only given to the best animator. And since that, I've been trying to animate. It's all been a fucking torture. Keep telling people, please, no more.
Fuck, it wasn't an easy answer even for that.
Ah, the delay in between confused me. See, but that's a really good way of showing like life isn't complicated. The problem is me, because even to that I couldn't give like a simple answer, because I thought you were like, I don't know, you were doing a joke or something. I didn't think like, oh, he's doing what I want, which is a simple answer.
Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you. The bridge is collapsing. I can't hear you. The bridge is collapsing. Just.
Maybe I'm too much of an ass who just can't say yes, I like animation.
Donkey.
Yes. You did it back.
Collapsing, and then collapsing, and Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you. The bridge is collapsing. And then collapsing, and Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you, the bridge is collapsing.
I love that hand pose, but makes no fucking sense.
Like Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you, the bridge is collapsing. And then collapsing, and Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you, the bridge is collapsing. And then
Been a while since I've reached the end of the players.
like, I can't hear you, the bridge is collapsing. And then we see. And then we see Tony Stark pitching in, and is like, dude. Just collapse. Collapse. He was like, I can't hear you, the bridge is collapsing. And then here.
How are you doing, back? Are you working on something cool? Oh, back, you were doing my thing and it was looking so great. What happened to it? Why did you never send that to me?
Life. Life happened.
Well, doesn't seem so important. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Collapsing, and Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you, the bridge is collapsing. And collapsing, the bridge is
I never saved. What?
Collapsing, and then we see Tony Stark pitching in, and is like, dude, you said like it's collapsing, and then we see Tony Stark pitching in, and is like, dude, you said like collapsing. Collapsing, and then we see, and then collapsing, and then we see Tony Stark pitching in, and is like, dude, you said like Tony.
Will we ever find out why the bridge collapses?
No. It's never mentioned in the commentary.
We see Tony Stark.
Nobody knows.
Exactly.
When you see Tony Stark pitching, Tony Stark. Tony Stark pitching it, and then collapsing, and then collapsing, and collapsing, and then we
Sarp, are you able to run longer ads on Twitch?
I'm not making any money from the ads on Twitch. I don't know how it works.
collapsing, and then
It does it automatically.
collapsing, and then we see 20.
Oh dang.
Okay, my back is starting to hurt. I might have to take a break at some point.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And and collapsing, and then we see this collapsing, and then we see this collapsing, and then we see. And then collapsing, and then we see Tony Stark pitching in, and he's like, "Dude, you told me." And then we. see. We we see.
My drawings are getting real sloppy. I'm reaching my end.
We see Tony Stark. See and see.
Persevere. Push through.
We see Tony Stark.
I'm trying.
We see Tony Stark. We see Tony Stark pitching in, and it's like, dude, you told.
Passion always win.
Like,
Yes.
we see Tony Stark pitching in, and it's like, dude, you said like. Tony. Stark. We see Tony Stark pitching in, and Tony. Tony Stark. Tony Stark. Stark.
Nice face.
Hey Justina. My face is nice.
Then we see Tony Stark pitching in. It's like Tony Stark pitching in. Tony Stark pitching in and Tony Stark pitching in and is like, dude, you told. Tony Stark pitching in and is like, dude.
Where is Mert?
He is on train, he said. He should be here around 6.
Who is Mert?
He is my middle school friend.
Oh cool.
Like this pitching in and is like, dude, you said like. You do like is like, dude, you said like.
Okay, I think I need to take a shower. So I think I'm gonna end it here today. I'm gonna see if I can finish this word.
You said like in and is like, dude, you
I equals M waiting to
Like,
see the full anime.
and is like, dude, you said
Bye.
like.
I can't believe he's leaving for someone else.
Like what you said, like you said like Tony Stark pitching in and is like, dude, you said like is pitching in and is like, dude, you said like no, we see Tony Stark pitching in and is like, dude, you said like no. Like, so dude, you said like no, we see. Like, dude, you said like no, we see Tony Stark pitching in and is like, dude, you said like no. And then see Tony Stark pitching in and is like, dude, you said like he's not, he's too young, so that's young.
You guys also haven't even heard the whole recording yet, right? So it's kind of like you're kind of watching this to figure out what happens, where I already know what happens.
I have no clue what's happening. Yes, but it looks cool.
I'll play it from the beginning, Jay. I'm gonna show it to Berk as well.
He's too young, so we didn't get him in. No,
I gotta stop. I just wanna finish this joke, but I'm rushing it that I'm ruining the joke. Plus, I'm really running out of time now. I wanna be in the shower.
I can't hear you, the bridge is collapsing.
He's not. He's too young, so we didn't get him into team. He doesn't have team. He's too young, so we didn't get him into team. He doesn't have comms. And
For me, I am just taking notes for how you are dealing with emotions and poses. It is amazing.
Ah, that's cool. I'll let me show you guys all. Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this part, I think. Normally for like acting stuff, I do like to shoot some reference because then you find like really cool small things. But I was rushing it, so I didn't do it for this part. Alright, let's chuck this into beginning and let's now record my like longest video I've ever made, I think.
Saab, where can I get that lizard rig you used on your channel?
It's one of Turong's. This guy, Turong. It's one of his rigs. Oh, he has a raptor rig. Oh my. I'm interested in that. Oh, he has a bunch of dinosaur ones. Yeah, this is the one I used, the Dino Beast one. Where does this guy work?
Is it paid?
I think it was $10. What a cool guy. He's a werewolf. I want that. That's great. Cool. Alright, so our video is ready now to be observed by you guys. Berk, are you ready? Hussein, Jay,
Oh,
Beray.
alright.
Danzila, are we all ready? Are we all holding on to a device of our choosing?
Let's go. I am ready.
I'm
Let's
gonna
go.
remove the other one because I think it's distracting us. Bye. And this is the old one. I'm making as much suspense as possible. I don't know if this is gonna be good enough for all of this to be worth it, but here we go. I've never watched this either, I've just been doing it.
Terror, destruction, robots flying around, Brooklyn Bridge is on fire, Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers that the Cap said like, don't just jump in, like look to see where you're needed the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this like control center thing by himself. And then he looks the other way and there's like a gigantic robot being fought by like the coolest Avengers ever. And he's like, oh god, like that's not what I'm needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap and he like swings next to Cap and it's like, hey Cap. And then they start like clearing the bridge together, like Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and like they're dashing and clashing and then he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. Then the bridge collapses, and when the bridge collapses, Captain America goes like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing, and Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you, the bridge is collapsing. And then we see Tony Stark pitching in and is like, dude, you said like he's not he's too young, so we didn't get him into the team, he doesn't have comms. And terror,
yeah, that part is too
flying around,
I have to redo the whole item of it.
Avengers are fighting some Ultron stuff, and Spider-Man's like, boom, baby, let's go. This is my thing. I'm so getting in there. But then he remembers that the Cap said like, don't just jump in, like look to see where you're needed the most. Then he looks and sees Cap alone trying to reach to this like control center thing by himself. And then he looks the other way and there's like a gigantic robot being fought by like the coolest Avengers ever. And he's like, oh god, like that's not what I'm needed the most. Then he ends up going to help Cap and he like swings next to Cap and it's like, hey Cap. And then they start like clearing the bridge together, like Spider-Man's clearing the bridge for Captain America so he can get to the control center, and like they're dashing and clashing and then he's doing all the cool Spider-Man things that you can imagine to help open the path for Captain America. Then the bridge collapses, and when the bridge collapses, Captain America goes like, oh my god, the bridge is collapsing, and Spider-Man's like, I can't hear you, the bridge is collapsing. And then we see Tony Stark pitching in and is like, dude, you said like he's not he's too young, so we didn't get him in the team, he doesn't have comms. And terror, just
okay. What are you guys saying? Let me check.
Bro, you're too good, man.
Thank you. Thank you, Hussein, also.
The whole thing was so well done, man. I must say you're cracked.
Omnis man scene reimagined. Okay. Cool, everyone gets the Invincible joke. I was
So
worried
epic.
it's not clear enough. Think Spider-Man, think Spider-Man. Oh yeah,
Look at
think
this
Spider-Man,
animatic.
think!
Just look at this work of art.
And the Spider-Man scene where he webs and clashes two Ultrons together and Cap runs after it, so good. It could have been so much better if I just did the 3D camera, but I'm just like going into the whole like, this is faster, just move on thing. Cool. Thank you for liking it so much. Oh, how long is this video? It's 2104 frames. Is there a way that it's just 1 minute? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's just 1 minute. Oh my god. No. I thought I was already at like 2 minutes or something. This is 1 minute and 10 seconds. Narrative vid. Wait, where is the...
and
what is Training New 01? Training New 01. God knows where I put this sound file.
How much longer is the recording?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Audios. Training is 4 minutes. Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
4 times more.
Oh no.
Yeah, no 3D stuff. No 3D stuff, and I might not even clean that Iron Man. There's just one part. This from this is too fast. So I'm just gonna, I think, put like one frame in there to go like, just so we see that transition of like these hands going in for that pose. I just need to make it clear that these are hands. So I might need to draw some of the fingers maybe.
Passion wins every time.
Yeah. Yeah, man, 4 minutes is... I don't know if I would actually be able to finish that, to be honest. But the thing is, I've planned out the other videos. So there is 2 massive ones. There's 2 ones that I wanna fucking properly do. I wanna even like completely animate them. And those are the 2 last episodes with Peter
Contact
and
that
Miles.
guy who redid the Spider-Man scene on Invincible to clean up and color.
It's not. This needs a lot more work done before it could be sent to like a cleanup artist. It's too sketchy. There's too much missing. There's too many frames missing.
Like you said, like he's not. He's too young, so we didn't get him. He's too young. You said like he's not. He's too young, so we didn't get him into the team. He doesn't have comms. Yeah, he's not. He's too young, so we didn't get him into the team. He doesn't have comms.
More reason to keep streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's other stuff I have to do as well, and this is the cycle, you know. This is the stupid cycle of ADHD, and I think it's very obvious when you watch the streams back to back. You know, I get like very into one thing and I just want to keep doing that, and then it just goes poof, like dissolves into nothingness, and I immediately start doing something else. Like the periods where we were doing the Avatar game, I had so much freelance work and I really had to focus so much, but I just couldn't stop myself literally from doing the Avatar stuff. I was having so much fun, and like I was doing the Avatar Splinter and it was going good. I've hit like no roadblocks. I was excited about doing the other stuff, and for whatever reason I just stopped. But we can actually dissect why. And I think part of the Avatar thing was that we were doing it like a community, and I think we all like dissolved at the same time. This whole like maintaining motivation thing requires like a bunch of different elements to come together, and yeah, like if I release this video on YouTube, I think that's gonna make me so happy, the result of like people's reaction, and I'm gonna stop. So I'm really forcing myself to finish it before I do it. And the other thing is, I have a bunch of videos planned for this. This is just the first one. There's one with X-Men. There's one with X-Men, and there's one with Fantastic Four, and then there's one with Daredevil I thought of, but I think I want to change that to Doctor Strange, and that's like what he learns from each like main Marvel person. And the last 2 episodes is Spider-Man, Peter Parker teaching Miles.
Or you can take drugs like me to continue doing what you don't like.
Yeah, but I'm already doing what I don't like, Berk. It's just there isn't. So my debate is between 2 things that I do like. I want to do the Avatar thing. I want to do the Spider-Man game. I want to do this. You know, I want to animate.
One with Jedi Justina.
Yes, one with Jedi Justina. There's that one too.
And Terror.
I'm gonna re-export this with the new frames that we just added at the end, and then I'm gonna stop. And I'm still not in the bath, and it's already 6, and there's probably a bunch of messages from Mert in my WhatsApp.
He's too young, so we didn't get him into the team. He doesn't have comms.
Okay, this is actually...
What kind of drugs?
He's talking about ADHD medication. which I have as well, but I'm not using
Adderall.
it.
Team, he doesn't have comms, and he's too young, so we didn't get him into team. He doesn't have comms.
Export animation movie. Oh fuck! I have to call my parents as well. I guess I'm not taking a shower. Come on, save it, save it, save it, save it there. Press OK. Alright, I'm gonna go, guys. Take care. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being part of this thing that's apparently fucking 4 minutes. Oh my god.
Have
Bye-bye.
fun, Sarp. Say hi to Mert.
I will.
Bye.
Bye. Oh fuck! I
Bye.
dropped my awesome dot cock. If you guys didn't know, I have an awesome dot cock. I just dropped it. Anyway, bye. Have a good time.